Okay, I am recording. Hello everyone, welcome to our first session of Deus Ex Human Revolution with me, Deus Ex, and the people live on Twitch. Thank you very much for joining, everyone. This is a game which I will be attempting to stealth through using max difficulty, playing for the first time in 9 years. So it's not a blind playthrough, but it's going to be unfamiliar, shall we say. I don't know whether I'm going to ghost, but I will try and be pacifist for as much as possible. And I will try and ghost, but if I mess up, then unless I really feel aggrieved, which is usually, I'm going to try not to cheese it. You know, a bit like I've approached the other stealth games that we've played. Recently done all the Thief games, including Thief 4, which was by the same developer, studio, publisher type thing as this game. And that game, while I think it had its redeeming factors and did make a lot of interesting design choices, which I don't think helped it, but also was technically not very good, especially in the sound department. It looked great, but yeah, mechanically it was a bit lacking in places, which surprised me because this game, as I remember, was brilliant mechanically, sound-wise and stuff like that. We're going to play on max settings. Obviously, the game is pretty old now, so it's not going to look super awesome. Not going to look as good as Thief, because Thief was after this, which is why that was even more surprising, that it had so many technical issues with the sound, especially. I really like this game. I remember Let's Playing it. I played this game twice before, once on my own time and once I Let's Played it. Let's Play was the last time I played this, which was in 2013. So it's going to be a trip down memory lane, I think. So I will be comparing this to Thief 4 quite a bit, and also to the original Deus Ex as well, which is one of my favorites, but I think it's more aligned to Thief 4, frankly. How would I rate the Deus Ex games from worst to best? Oh man, I mean, okay. Worst is Invisible War by a long way. And then I would think that this and Mankind Divided are pretty much the same, but I would probably put this one ahead of Mankind Divided because you get the introduced to Adam Jensen, who's the main character and stuff like that. So I'd probably put this one before Mankind Divided. The only question is whether this is better than the original Deus Ex, and in many ways it is, because it's, you know, was made like 15 years later, and just like technically and mechanically is just so much better, and the original really show its age, but the original did things that really set the groundwork for games like this, and, you know, immersive sim world and stuff like that. And it's not even nostalgia, it's just the fact that at the time it was so good that I'm going to have to go with the original Deus Ex first. So original Deus Ex, then this, then Mankind Divided, then Invisible War. That is my answer to your question, Kotamash. But I do not think that the original Deus Ex would suit a full stealth playthrough. I know that you can do it, but I'm not sure it'll be too enjoyable. I think that much leans itself towards a more aggressive playstyle, at least for me. So that's why we're not gonna do that. Unless I lose a bet or something. So says Phil Lost, welcome in. How are you? It is good to see you. Yeah, indeed, I wouldn't even. Yeah, absolutely. It's like saying that Enderill's better than Skyrim, but there would be no Enderil without Skyrim. So you can't just say, oh, well, Skyrim's rubbish, might as well not exist. You know, it's that kind of stuff. Not exactly the same, but you know, you've got to have some building blocks to build something great. So you can't overlook that. Hello, Cell. Welcome in. How are you? We're just about to get started. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you very much for joining. You seem particularly energetic. I'm excited. I like this game. And I haven't played it in 9 years. So, obviously, spoiler warnings for those of you who haven't played it before. Although this is right at the start of the game, so it's not going to be massive spoiler warnings. And frankly, if you haven't played this yet, you probably either won't, or you know that first about spoilers anyway, I reckon. So I think that's part of the issue with franchises. Sometimes they really find their feet as they go, but early ideas that make the game popular in the first place. Yeah, and sometimes they make missteps, like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, I think, went in the wrong direction to start with by punishing death, when really deaths were the thing that drove the game forward, and then they kind of like reversed on that in Dark Souls 3 and made it so the combat was improved and a bit slicker. So yeah, absolutely. Of course, you know, Demon Souls came before Dark Souls, but I can't really comment on that because I never played it. But yeah, you're right. So anyway, right, let's get in there, shall we, and start the game. So like I say, we're going to play on max difficulty, try and be stealthy, probably fail, but try not to kill anyone. That's pretty much it. Take a while for the game to start, I think, but should all be fine and dandy, technically wise. I think I've put the chat in a place where it won't interfere with the HUD. So this menu music is awesome, that's why I have it as part of my stream overlay. And no, I don't play many games on max difficulty, so why this one? Well, it's part of this, what I'm doing, right? I'm doing stealth games on max difficulty, and this, while not strictly a stealth game, you can stealth in it. And more so than just, say, a first-person shooter in which you can press crouch, this does actually have stealth mechanics. So it's just a bit of a challenge that I've set myself recently, is to... I'm supposed to suck at stealth, right? So let's try and play stealthy games on max difficulty. But no, normally I don't play games on max difficulty because you start to min-max quite a bit. But I think stealth games is more akin to skill and experience, as opposed to you know, like how fire you can fire a gun and stuff like that, if you see what I mean. Okay, let's just check some stuff. We're going to options and we're going to gameplay, and so we're going to have automatic inventory management on because that's kind of useful. I don't know the difference between this or not. I'm going to actually switch this to off and we'll see what happens. So cover style is hold. I don't know what that means. We'll put them on because the game is designed for it. Object highlight is going to be on for the same reason. And then field of view 75%. I've turned depth of field off because it annoys me, and if it's not there you don't miss it, but that's not in this menu, that's somewhere else. I don't think there's anything else to look at really. We'll alter audio as we go. This game is also extremely yellow. It is not a filter, it's just kind of like how the game looks. I can alter it on Twitch if it is too yellow for people. This is just how the game looks. The start of the game is actually quite slow. I think when you finish the tutorial bit and get into the game, I think that cutscene, which we'll see shortly, is freaking amazing. I think it's amazingly directed and the music is awesome. But I think initially the getting into the game, the initial chat that we're going to see shortly, and then as we get into the game, blah blah blah, I think is a bit too slow, frankly. I think it's not a great start to the game, but once we get in there, things will heat up really quickly. So we're going to start a new game. Oh yeah, also if we load the games, these are all, this is today, well one of them, that's today, but these are all from 2013, that's the last time I played it. This is just from testing. So, a new game. We are going to give me Deus Ex. Hardened enemies and tougher situations will make your experience quite challenging and give you a good adrenaline rush. You are one with the machine. So we're going to play hardest difficulty, and okay, we'll see what suits when I get in there, because we will be using cover quite a lot. So I've got to get that one right. So we'll be hacking, sneaking, and possibly whacking people in the back. I'm not sure.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their purse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Don't know what any of that was about.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Probably hung up before
Something
I said that.
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Didn't even call, right? Just came up on the screen. So this is our main character, Adam Jensen. He is head of security at here at Picus, I think. I think that's where we are. There will be a lot of things to read in the game. I am going to read it all. I was looking at these drawers, wanting to open them, right? It might take me a little while to get away from the 4 mindset. Sarif, that's it, Sarif. I knew it was like 2 syllables. Thank you. Thank you, Frag. Welcome in. Yes, indeed. Pop page. So there are times in the game where...
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
There will be times in the game where they'll say hurry up and you actually have to hurry up. One of them's quite early on. A lot of games will be like, come on, this is really important, but then you could spend like
Adam, I'm nervous enough.
3 hours doing other stuff, or even like 3 years, and it wouldn't matter. But in this game, there are actually times when if you don't hurry up, it does have consequences, and I really like that. Chris, you references Adam JC? Yes. I have heard that. I don't know whether it's entirely
and I
true.
thought women
but yeah.
were the ones who kept men waiting.
Okay, so Cassandra Reed, this is her mum. We're going to read her personal email. She's right there. She doesn't care. Megan, honey, why are you picking up your phone? I've tried you at your house and at your office and probably left a million messages with the receptionist there. Cindy, is it? I'm really starting to get worried, hon. At least when you and Adam were together, I knew he'd make sure you'd eat once in a while. I don't suppose you found some nice new man to keep you company? Or are you still just burying yourself in your work? Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Seriously, call me at the lab. I want to know you're okay. Yeah, so... This tells us quite a lot about Megan, who's in the corner nagging us. She's obsessed with her work, so much so that she'll neglect her mother and make her worry about it. And Adam and her used to be together, but they're not anymore.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Played through this game a few months ago. I never played Mankind Divided. Hopefully your stream will motivate me. Why are you not motivated then? Do you not want to? Do you not want to? Did it not make you want to like continue the story? Alright, so Megan wrote to David, who's her boss. I'm scared. What if they ask me where I got the first sample? What if they ask about patient
Please,
X?
Adam, I'm nervous enough.
I don't know how to answer that. We don't know much about what's going on right now. I told you, Megan, these kinds of questions fall under a slew of legal protections. Propriety information, patient confidentiality, you name it. Denzel and his legal team are going to be right there next to you, waiting to jump all over their asses the second they ask. Just stick to the science, you'll be fine.
And
Diane, I'm reading the bind. Doggy daycare's full, and I can't find anyone to take care of Kubrick. Can you do it? Adam's always been my backup, technically. Kubrick is his dog too, but obviously not this time. Say yes, please. He's a really sweet dog. So Adam's got a dog. Megan's stolen him, and now Megan can't look after him. Meg, you're only going for 3 days, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. Just drop off the keys before you leave.
David's waiting, Adam.
So also Kubrick, right? That might be interesting about why Adam called his dog Kubrick.
Hey, stop reading my emails.
No. Genetic Marvel. Hey Megan. So this is from Becca Downey at Ketherian Labs. Okay. Now you have some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about all the graphs earlier, but that simple was nothing short of groundbreaking and I got excited. I don't suppose you can tell me where you got it. The short answer to the original breakdown I sent is this. Yes, the DNA samples are remarkable and we are unbelievably lucky to catch the reason why. We've been working with VersaLife's new chaos model matrix, which is trying to apply fractal mathematics to the study of genetic mutation. Indeed.
Please,
in
Adam,
essence,
I'm nervous enough.
we've been trying to predict the future of human evolution. Interesting. Using past mutations stored in the database of our mitochondria, which is past interrupted from ancestral Eve through to our mothers. It gives us an accurate and universal roadmap of our going past. The thing is, the sample you sent fits one of our evolutionary models of the future. We're talking about someone who is ahead of the genetic curve by one step, maybe two. Do you know what this could mean for medicine alone? You have a living, breathing Nobel Prize on your hands. Thing is, I can't tell you if this is a natural leap in evolution or something done to the mother while the baby was in vitro. I do know that this person's mother had no such mutations. The mitochondria don't lie.
David's waiting, Adam.
Derp. Indeed, Derp. What this tells us, though, this whole situation, is that the game does not pause when we're reading stuff. So if we're somewhere we shouldn't be and are reading emails, then the game is still running. So if someone walks in, they will see us doing this. And this tells us more about Patient X, and Patient X, whoever they are, or it is ahead of the curve genetically. Right. Here we go.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
Yep. Mumbo jumbo.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know if... Eric, you wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory.
Yeah, see, it's a load of technical mumbo-jumbo. Doesn't mean a lot.
Maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
I'm not keen on this start, I have to say. There's a lot of
the
words.
work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it! Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
It is clean, but it is a lab.
This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes. Thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel ball.
This is important.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch.
So we're not going to be using this. A little too non-stealthy.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives.
Yeah, Frag.
David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
Oh, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Some more talking. Right, we are going to be judging forklifts. This game has terrible forklifts. Everything about this game is terrible forklift-wise.
How far are you going?
Warehousing-wise.
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something I...
Good evening.
Well, not awkward.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Capitol
it is.
Police will
It's great.
escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find.
0451. Okay.
Athena, get someone to shut off that damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so a lot of things came up during that, mostly in chat. Yeah, the game looks weird. It's very stylized. When they go for a stylized look, it can be a hit or a miss. I think at the time it was well received, but the longer this game exists, the worse it looks. I agree, but there's nothing we can do about that. But yeah, the music, the remix of the original Deus Ex tune was nice, and I think they do pay homage to the original Deus Ex quite a lot, and I like that as well. This is not the director's cut. No, this is the original. It does not have the I'm not going to do the missing link either. This is no. I mean, I could do that on Twitch. I could get rid of the gold tint on this. I don't know the director's cut for that. But I don't. This is how the game was originally conceived, or so that's how I want to play it, pretty much, and it's how I played it back in the day. So that's what I'm doing, pretty much. But yeah, yes, indeed, and you're right. All these chess pieces are indeed, they're not the same. They're not. You see, there's a slight difference in the tops. So there. All right.
Code is 0451.
0451, which is another reference. So,
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard!
Also, £963 is really specific, isn't it? I don't know why they make it that specific. So in this section here, I don't think we'll be able to sneak. I'll try, but in this right now, Jensen is not a superhuman cyborg. He's just a dude with a gun. So I think this is to teach you the game, the gunplay and stuff like that, and the cover mechanics. And I don't think you can sneak. I'm gonna try. I'll give it a token effort, but I think in this is a bit way like, yeah, just kill these dudes that are in, because we've been attacked. That's the spoiler warning. Bad things are happening. Hold tab. Okay, so we have...
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around.
My god, okay.
The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
Right.
It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents.
I'm gonna watch this.
Or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed.
That's good. That's useful.
Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast. You'll only be able to sprint for a few seconds at a time, though, so use it wisely.
Yeah, because Jensen, of course, is really unfit, Okay, so shift, duck, sprint. Sprint. But yeah, there's no swooping in this. I'm going to have to get used to no swooping. This is the swoop. It's not that good. We can put a weapon away as well. So let's, for a laugh. It saved itself there. Is F5 save? Good, okay. Yeah, so we can't really do a lot here. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. That didn't take long, did it? That did not take long at all. Here it is, right? So in this game, the warehousing and general stock management of things is freaking terrible. It's goddamn awful. So this forklift, right? We're gonna see a lot of these. But I'm gonna do this now, okay? Because I know I have time. So The
dungeon has been breached.
Hello, Narma. Hello, Narma. How was your stream? How was Hollow Knight? Be goat and be Billy. Pet goat and be Billy. I like that. Okay. Stream was wonderful. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you're getting some more rest later. So we can jump on here. So there's no automatic jump on this like there was in Thief. So I gotta get used to that as well. But we can jump on there. All right. So the forklifts, right? The forklifts. So controls wise, yeah. All right. Kind of okay. Really. I mean, I don't know what this. Why there's like a printer there for, you know, a printer tray thing, but I mean, yeah, it's got a stick and stuff. It's got, you know what it doesn't have? It doesn't have a wheel. Maybe that's a stylized wheel, though. Kind of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? I mean, just put a wheel on it. So I mean, card reader instead of keys, I mean, that makes sense, but I mean, the wheel, no wheel. So it could be that, yeah, because they're really common in this cell. The LCD screens are like, you know, so everything has those. No, the joysticks for these. The joystick is for the forks. Because you're facing that way when you are using the forks, so that's what the joystick's for. You're facing that way. The wheel, such as it is, should be here, and it isn't. So maybe that's the wheel, but maybe there's a digital wheel, right, that pops out, so we can say that. A lot of controls for some reason. It's got a cage, which is good, right? Cage is very important. So that's good. It's even got a door. I was at work door, but it's got a door. That's kind of cool. A bunch of like random letters and numbers and whatever. That's cool. The worst thing about this is the wheels. These wheels here, right? No worries, Narma. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. There's no guard on the wheels, because you imagine you're driving into a load. We don't have them around here, but yeah, we're driving into this pallet. Okay, you're driving into the pallet and you go too far, right? And you hit the pallet. There's nothing to protect the wheels. Now these wheels will not be air; they'll be rubber. So they'll take a little bit of a bash here and there, but they need to have a guard that goes over them. That's the worst thing about this, is that there's no guard on the wheel, so they're going to get bashed to hell with any serious use, and therefore you're going to be like bumping all over the place, and therefore your load's going to, you know, fall. Danger there. That's kind of cool. There should be a danger sign here as well. But yes, you say that, but I mean, really, what should happen, right, is this extends out, right, and the load backplate here, that hits the load, right? But you don't always go in straight, you know, and that kind of stuff. So in an ideal, no, you're right. In an ideal world, you would never hit the wheels, but it's not an ideal world. So the worst thing about this, it's all right. It's all right. It's a lot better than other stuff we're gonna find, but generally, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's a 5 out of 10, and that's as good as we're gonna get in this, because it gets a whole lot worse. Anyway, also, how did this get up this ramp? Right? I think it would beach itself. You got no clearance there, have you? So I don't think that could get up this myself. I think that would. I don't think that works either. That's obviously where the forklifts are supposed to go, so they made that effort, but I think this is too steep of a... if they made it one long incline, it could work, but they put this little bit in the middle, so yeah, not happy. Not happy. Oh yeah, and also there's a body. Well, I don't know anything about bodies, right? Once we're rumbles. I don't know whether this is a realistic body. So I can talk about the forklift, right? But yeah, not about the body. Sorry. Okay. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. That was important, though. That was important. Hiya, Baker. Everything's on fire. Everyone is dead. Everyone's dead, Jim. Everyone is dead. Hello. Alright, this person here is bad. Yeah, so now we know bad things are happening. Indeed, Roman. Indeed. That's true. That's what's happening. I'm afraid. Alright. Oh, yeah, why not?
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
Nothing to read, I don't think. So we're going to get into a firefight here. I'm not sure if I can avoid it. Or shortly, anyway. Badman came in here. So eventually we'll be able to move these as well. We're just not strong enough yet because we're not a superhuman. The forklifts are most likely remotely operated. Well, why does it have a seat then?
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire.
Alright, it's back up,
Whenever
right?
possible,
Hi,
use
Shedhog.
cover when moving around.
So it still
Line
needs
of
to be
sight is
practical
important.
to drive.
And by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
So everything I'm saying is still 100% relevant. Now, insufficient like height, right, for these to be operating. These would never be operating here. These are obviously like exposed piping for the water, which has come on, thankfully. But why would you risk it, right? You wouldn't need, in this sort of situation, you wouldn't need to be lifting that much. So these shouldn't be here. Just wrong tool for the wrong job, sort of thing, right? And there you can see. Yeah, I mean pipes, so you got electricity in there, you got water. I mean, that's a really bad combination, right? So someone puts their reach up too much and boom, there you go. So yeah, not good, not great. Not great. Positively terrible. Positively awful. And these are very important, right? Very, very important points that I'm making. Also, how did these get in here? Just a minute. Right, okay. How did these forklifts get into here? Yeah, combat, blah, blah, blah. Right? They didn't come through here, right? Because they don't get through here, okay? This is another Mirror's Edge thing. And they haven't... So look at... That didn't go any further down, right? Okay? And then the only other way through, apparently, is this door. So, excuse me, but how? Were they assembled in this corridor? Did they need 3 sit-and reaches in this corridor? 2 even, 2, and then there's one over there. Okay, fair enough. It just annoys me, right? Annoys me that people don't think about this. It is annoying. You can get these pallets in through there, but then just use a pallet truck, right? Which we'll be seeing shortly as well. And none of them are packed correctly. Okay, anyway, yeah, come back. So I don't think I'll be able to hide from this. Also, shouldn't I be getting a prompt to cover? Okay. They were assembled here in place by invading forces to distract Adam Jensen. That's true because, you know, the bad guys have already won. Anyway, welcome in everyone. Thank you for joining. These rants will be sporadic, but they will be there when they come up, okay? This isn't just a forklift ranting stream, but this game is terrible for stuff like that. It's awful. I did wonder actually. All right, I'm going to go on a little tangent here, okay? Because I work in a warehouse, obviously, so I've got a lot of many years of warehousing experience. So when I'm put into a game with a warehouse, I instantly go into that through my mind, okay? If I go through a cafeteria or a lab or an office, I wouldn't know, right? So I don't have the same misgivings. So if you work in a cafeteria or a library or anything like that where a game is set, do you also think, well, I shouldn't be there? Do you want lab rats? Well, yeah, exactly. I'm thinking if someone like works in the lab or works in a cafeteria or a restaurant or something or a kitchen, and there's a kitchen in the game, do you stop and think, well, those shouldn't be there? You'd never have that there next to that. That doesn't really work. Does that happen? Or is it just me? Is it just me who just like, whose brain short circuits and goes, no, I can't deal with this. And you're right, Clinker, they should. You're absolutely right. You do that with films. Okay. All the games set in Romania. Okay, right. You shouldn't salt above the oven. It starts clumping. Exactly! No, but that's exactly the kind of thing, right? I would not even. That would, like, take you out of the game and be like, I'm not playing a game. I'm critiquing a kitchen. No. Okay, fair enough, Roman. That's true enough. Yeah, nursing homes, not particularly game territory. Hospitals are, though, and stuff like that. There's lots of, obviously, real-world areas, and warehouses are a big one. We start stealthing in this game? Yeah, I'm going to check something. All right, options, and then, because it hasn't told me how to go into cover, and I don't know whether I can yet. Controls, keyboard. There's not many, but cover is right mouse, and it's not letting me. Oh, it is. Okay. I can't see anything.
What the hell is this guy?
What? What's going on? Oh, I hold it.
Keep running.
Okay.
Still watching case. Nothing here.
Yeah, I might toggle it.
Keep running. Still watching case. Who the hell is this guy? He's gone. Wait to see if he comes back.
Well, I think we did it, guys. I think we did it. Okay, so I don't know when it's going to happen, right? We're going to see you probably going to still mental straight up, yeah. You would. Yeah, offices are a big one. Offices is a really big one. Thank you, Shadowhog. In the future, we're going to have like augments that lets us see the enemy's line of sight and all that kind of stuff. Right now, we don't have anything. But yeah, appreciate that. I don't know when this cutscene. Suddenly, that cutscene is going to happen, right? And I'm going to show up during it. And I love this cutscene. I think it's great. I don't know when it's going to pop in, but this is the actual start of the game when this happens. Right, it's not yet. Okay. So we can assume that this happened during the attack, right? We can assume, because that wouldn't even get onto this. Yeah, there's another forklift there, and it's terrible. How did you get out? I suppose you climbed over here, right? So this person was driving it. You could say these are what? Yeah, okay, they're safety shoes. That's fine. By the way, all these should be in safety shoes. Okay, they are. No high vises, but it's weird. It's like a lab warehouse, right? Because they're very different areas, but there's a bit of crossover. So the technicians have to wear lab coats and safety shoes. But yeah, okay, fine. But how did this get here? But yeah, I guess they got attacked, so it spun out of control, got into there, and then he climbed out here and then died. Okay, that makes sense. I'm happy with that. We'll move on. Oh boy. More sneaking.
Good. Can't risk letting anyone try to play hero, especially scientists who will protect their work.
Understood, sir.
So I don't know how we can see around the corner, but we're just going to ignore that. This is part of the game, so we're not going to worry about it. You're going to stand there the whole time? There's 3 of them. There's really cool things in this game. Like you can track enemies and all sorts later. What am I trying to get to though? That's the big question. Where are you going, matey? Where are you going? Do not come this way. Thank you. So I think we'll be alright to go around here.
Someone hiding over there?
Nope. Right, so if I just press space... Oh, I've upset him.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out.
Oh, stop.
Chasing after ghosts again. Someone hiding over there? Go!
Oh, I see me. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that was gonna happen. Don't do that. That'll annoy me. Yeah. Thankfully, this isn't Iron Man.
Good. Can't risk letting anyone try to play hero, especially scientists who will protect their work.
Understood, sir.
Go ahead and go this way, yeah? Oh, I think we just aced it, actually. And that's it. I didn't know where we're going now, right? Are we trying to get in this corner or are we trying to kill them? Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, you kind of need the odd ranks, but yeah, I don't know like where we're supposed to go. Do I need to kill them? Because I've made it to the other side of the room and haven't made it out. Oh, is it just that door there? Right. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be quite iffy, really, isn't it? Okay, so I mean I could just shoot that, right? And that'll, but that's not naughty, that's naughty. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be. Okay. So now I know where I'm supposed to go. Play Fallen 4 Iron Man style. It was fun until Super Mutant hit my Molotov mid-air with a bullet. That's pretty badass. Yeah, thankfully. Oh, you've stealthed it, Frank? Not living up to your name. Nope. Okay, I think we made it. Hello. Okay, so cutscene anytime now. I'm gonna shove during it. Did I come in this way? I don't know where I'm going. You can do this game no kills, perfect stealth, and achieve all the objectives. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna try and do. Thank you, but it will fail. Right, I don't remember the section being so long, but I guess normally I just kill all the enemies, so it's not quite as stressful. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys this time. I should have moved when I had the chance. I wonder if I can just jump down that, right? Yeah, save's a good idea, thanks. We're gonna go over there, obviously. They mill around in the middle quite a lot. Do you think I can jump down there? This is the sort of stuff I should be checking, really. Oh, not with him guy there. Not with him there. Yeah, I don't know how patient I'm willing to be. I don't think anyone comes down here, do they? I love how when he jumps, it's like it's like a little dance. Right, this is going to be the iffy bit. Getting from there to there. No.
Someone hiding over there?
Ah, they saw me. Here we go.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Yeah, from I know.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us. Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 graft.
Steady, steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got him, Doc.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Yeah, I love that. I think it's brilliant. Brilliant sequence. And Mass Effect 2, is it them? I don't know. It would have fragged, but I don't think this suffers for it, whereas I think Thief did. I think Thief 4 would have been better if it was called Stealthy Man Nick's Stuff. I think it would have done better. Whereas this really uses its source material. I guess because with this, they knew what they were doing from the start. Hiya, Roger. How you doing? They knew this was going to be a prequel. It's weird because...
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
I'm going to pause because, you know where I mentioned earlier that when it says be quick and you have to be quick, that's one of those points where you have to be quick. Yeah, this is more, what I was about to say, Frag, is that this was a prequel to Deus Ex, but it's more advanced. It's kind of weird, I know. But aside from that, I think the reason this succeeds, whereas Thief 4 fails, is that they knew this was a sequel, a prequel, right from the start. So, busy for a few weeks?
New species of creature has entered
Mr. T, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. So because of that, there was no like mixed messages with the writing team and stuff like that. The design is questionable. I need to see Frank. But with this, they knew the brief and they stuck to the brief. Whereas with Thief 4, it was going to be a sequel and it was going to be a one that was set 100 years later, and it was just a mess, right? You know, and so I think that really helped with this. They knew what they were doing from the start. So I think that really helps. But yeah. Meet with Pritchard in the tech lab. Let's go ahead and do that. So I will normally be taking my time.
The least we can do is remind everyone of the sacrifices our
but
scientists made.
I'm a bit on edge with this bit.
For the world, even.
Yeah, it's the reminding part that bothers me. I've been in therapy for months trying to forget that night. Seeing the bodies coming out all burned up like that.
I wasn't there, but I heard it was gruesome.
Megan, Eric, Vasily.
Me!
The whole team gone in one awful flash. How could this have happened?
The how is not important.
And it's weird because there's a lot of world building in this area. There's a lot of talk about the attack and stuff that you kind of want to see, right? And you've been told to hurry the hell up. But you can see it later. Yeah, but you don't know that, do you? So it's like the player is like being told to hurry up, but then here's all this interesting stuff about between the attack and now, and wants to listen to it. But it's punished for it, and it's just a weird way of doing it. I think they should have maybe skipped this and gone straight to the mission, and then, you know, done the. I don't know. I don't know what it would change. Still, I'm in a bit on edge because I want to find the person I need to find. But there is a lot of stuff here that we can do. Like, you know, we don't have a. We don't have the thing to get that. I don't think we can hack it right now. I don't think we can get any of these. Hello. We're going to start hating these, by the way. These are not nice things. See this dude? Hey, nice bike, dude. Why do you have it here, though? At work? Why? Why do you have this bike? Why are you working on your hobby at work? There's a credit chip. Oh, nice. We can rob him. Oh, that's great. Let's go and have a word.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Oh!
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those pacifist blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up.
Yeah, I guess.
You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Alright, I'm sure there's some stuff we can do in here. Yeah, Final Fantasy, whatever that is. It's clever, isn't it? I'm not sure what this is, whether it's a reference to something. It looks familiar. Maybe he's just stacked a bunch of monitors together. Yeah. Really old monitors. Like I say, I think you can do some stuff here, but I don't think, unless Frag tells me otherwise, because Frag seems to know what they're talking about, anything is exclusive to now, and I think you can get going. Also, why not have a thingy thing? Did I turn it off? I know I turned reticles off, but I didn't think I turned... Oh, that's all that stuff. We'll get to that in a bit. This interface, right? It's like suddenly things things everywhere. Yeah, Pritchard's actually alright. He's a good guy. So we get XP in this, right? Get XP. Praxis points level us up. That's how much money we have. We can buy praxis points with money. And our memory and CPU usage is all over the place. We need to fix that. I would suggest. But do I not have, or is it not yet? You can change this. Well, that's kind of handy. You know, the objective location. I want that on. Yeah, I think I want that on. I've turned all this off. Oh, is this because of the difficulty? It might just be nice to have that on though, because I think the game's designed around it. And also, I think he said, like, go to the lift, but I'll forget that because I'm streaming. I'll miss it. So, it's just nice to have. So I'm going to put that on. And that'll really affect us too much. And look, it actually does it as well. Also map. Which is better than Thief. Because it tells you where places are. And you can look at different maps. So, I mean, yeah. And you can, of course, zoom to Jensen. zoom in and out and stuff. So this is a practical. It's a very stylized map, but in this game you can kind of expect it to be because this is literally inside your head. Whereas in Thief, it was just. It was like this, but it was grey, and you could only see one of them, and it had no markers on it. Well, it did have markers on it, but enter Jensen saucy. So I think we'll leave all this because I do want to start the mission. It makes me a bit nervous. Can I go in?
Well, look at this. Finally decided to get off your ass, Adam. Glad to see it. For a while there, I thought you'd never walk again.
Nice, Hollandair. Welcome in. How are you? Should I do this now?
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
You know what we've got to do? We literally have to get to the chopper.
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on.
All the contracts we lost because of the last attack, and the Washington hearings being postponed. Now this. Damn fanatics.
Do you think the news is right? That a pro-human group is behind this, Mr. Cat?
Hey, it's Malik. So, at one point in the game, we may have to break our no-kills thing. Just so you know. Those of you who know.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. Are you all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Yeah, we gotta go. I mean, I would like to stick around and maybe find some stuff or whatever, but I don't think... Yeah, I know, Frag. It is a shame. I don't think we really miss anything that important, so we're just gonna stand here awkwardly chatting. So I think we should just go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Just I know there is.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Don't know if we need to go that far, Frag, but yeah. So super sneaky stealthy time, guys. This is not going to go well. Just so you know, it's not going to go well. I think it's one of the games that's going to be easier later because I'll get more stuff to play with. I'll be able to like see where they see and all that kind of stuff. Right now, yeah, I got very little.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine, as long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right, so how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I think it's the first time I've ever chosen this, you know. I've never done this before. I'm usually like, yeah, give me the big guns.
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
Stun gun or tranquilizer rifle stun gun, I think. Thank you, Shadowhawk. I mean, I think they'll both be like available in the game quite easily. Guess I like the pain. Yeah, thank you, Shadowhawk. Appreciate it. I mean, I think I do have like a takedown as well, but stun gun is faster. What do you mean by faster? Get the get gun? I mean, yeah, right. But yeah, I think it's going to be a short range thingy, so I'll go with that.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Never used stun gun before.
Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret...
Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Earlier, not faster, I see what you mean. Oh yeah, so I pre-ordered. So, yeah, I get the remote detonated explosive device, which I don't think I'll be using. So I think I might just drop that. And an added bonus with an exclusive mission. Unlocking later in the game. Okay, I don't think I've ever done it. Okay, right. I don't normally pre-order. I don't remember pre-ordering them. We're not going to be using any of these. 10,000 extra. Oops. That's going to help,
Gentlemen,
I guess.
Prepare for landing.
So I'm going to I can't drop the credits, but I can drop the other stuff. Pay to win, right? It is, I know. I mean, this is going to be challenging enough, so I think 10,000 credits is going to help me with that. But I will drop the, sniper rifle and stuff that I just got. I think I've... Okay, so we're here. We can relax a bit. How do I get into my inventory? Okay, so this... We're going to drop. This, we're going to drop. What else we got here? Explosive devices do have use beyond combat, so I'll keep them for now. Stun gun darts, need them. Shotgun, drop. Sniper rifle, drop. Remote, hang on. They're the same thing. They are. Okay, it's just orientated differently. So yeah, we don't have a whole lot right now. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Can I? Okay, yeah. Oh, it's like playing Battleships or Tetris or something. Wonderful. So we've got like 9, maybe 10 shots with our stun gun. That's it. I know, Clinker, I know. So the games I've pre-ordered in life is probably this and Total War Warhammer 3. At least with this I got something, right? Quest, love it. Oh, this is quest items. Quest though, like it. So interface. So that just this is the mission log, I guess. All right, so we've got to enter the manufacturing plant, which is hidden behind the chat. Sorry about this. I like the inventory because it harkens back to the original, and you can expand it as well. That's kind of nice. So we've got to secure the hostages. That's secondary. But radicals have invaded the sheriff plant. If I'm going to keep our newest military prototype a secret, I've got to find a way inside. And then sheriff employees are being held as hostages somewhere inside the plant. I should keep an eye out if I want to rescue them. Lots of things in here. Lots of things. The Sultan Hunter is really, really good, actually. I don't have any practice points to level up. The radar system we can see now. We can see stuff. So all this is stuff that we already have. We've got a battery. We can take down people. We can hack things. We can see things. like our objective marker and stuff like that, which is why I don't mind it being on. It like there's an in-game reason for it. So that's all been unlocked, and then we got all these other stuff. But here we go. Here's stealth. So the stuff like we can see where our enemies are looking. We can mark them and track them so we know where they are and that kind of stuff. So that's going to be awesome, right? But for now, yeah. No, why am I not dead? Free hardware fee here, guys. You want them? All right, have a word with these two, I reckon.
You ready to go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again, so be careful.
Yeah, opportunity.
Jesus, finally. What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting your own people's lives at stake, huh?
So it wants us to go in there, but is there another way here? I guess not. Let's go do a proper save. Like, is there a way here? Can I get on there? So no. What's this? No? Okay. You never know though, right? I guess the level opens up after we go through that door, but I just wanted to check things. I also want to press F. What does F do? I want to press F for focus. Okay, it doesn't do anything. It's not going to throw a grenade or something if I try and default to pressing F to highlight things, which is, you know, something that was in Thief. I'm just going to maybe start doing. You actually hated the auto-sorting feature. I want my items where I put them, damn it. Well, you can switch it off, though. So. That's what we got. Cyber Boost Energy Bar, huh? So that gives us batteries? You'll have to forgive me as I kind of refamiliarize myself with what everything does. Yeah, so Cyber Boost Pro's energy, like it, gives us batteries back, and batteries are what we use to knock people out. They do recharge over time, but only to one. You see all those two batteries over there in the top left? So when we knock someone out, they will deplete. Nice.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu.
Here we go.
The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation.
That's cool.
You can move inventory items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey.
Oh.
The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives.
That's cool.
Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
Yeah, the thing that got my attention there, though, was this. I'm going to have to keep up to date on this. But you know how I said, you know, that time passes as you read people's like, extra credits, emails. So you can't just sit and read them there. You can, like, read them, store them, and then get them later. Which doesn't make any sense for these. But it does for the other things because, again, we're a Cyber9 system learning computer thing. So, are you a bad guy? You're not a bad guy. Okay, don't scare me, dude. Jesus.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically, how much time do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none. According to your lawyers, the sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
They communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs. The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, it's the man in charge you have to worry about.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
Thank you, sir.
About fucking time. You know there are hostages in there, right?
Yes, I know.
About time you got here.
What a weird helmet.
This door will take you to another roof overlooking the loading docks. Best way in. Now hurry.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a reticle, so that's going to be annoying. Play with that one to see how it goes. So, painkillers. What do they do? Gain temporary increase of 25 health up to a maximum of 200. Increase the health bar above its usual maximum if it's already full. So it just gives me a... It's like 45 health, okay? The effect is going to protect up to 100% of the base. Yeah, so I can take like 4 of them at once. Okay. Alright. That could do for like... I won't get hit, so I don't need them. Don't need them. I'm going to permanently be sneaking. Okay. So. Okay. Right. Okay.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Let's see if Jensen's lips were moving there, but he stopped talking. The building's roof, you say? Don't see anyone around here. Hi, Deviant. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Oh yeah, you can get over here. Okay. I remember like looking over here and seeing where I started, because there's the weapons I just dropped. That's why I thought you could get over this fence. Danger, danger. Alright, bad person. Ladder. Frickin' ladders. So it will be difficult to start with, because it's just learning how the game works. It's been a while, been like 9 years, and I never really tried to stealth in it. I just use stealth to get closer to shoot people. So, Ow. Fire burns. Okay, just checking. Didn't lose any health, we're fine. Although our health does regenerate up to 100 again. So am I missing anything already in terms of like where we can go? No, I've done that. Something might have opened up here or something. Like, what's in here? Nothing. You can do that though, can you? You can unlock augmentations to jump down from heights and knock people out. Or kill them.
You ready to go in?
I'm going. Now there's no time limit, by the way. We've passed that bit. We're in the mission now, so if we wait too long, the hostages are dead. They've killed them, so the fact that they're alive means that we got here in time. Yeah, I wouldn't even. I am looking for it, though I cannot find it. I mean, it might be good just to try and. Just, yeah, exactly. What I was going to say now. I don't know whether ghosting counts as you... not interacting with anyone. The forklift there. Oh, I think it's up there. There you go. That's where you go. Get past this guy. Then you go up on that forklift and up there and up there and up there and up there. And there's the roof entrance over there. So we are fine. Yep. So whether ghosting is completely just like not interacting with anyone or not being seen, I don't know which one it is. But I do want to show off the not spotted alarms. Do not count against ghosts. Oh, okay.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them.
Oh dear.
Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep.
Sleep.
Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in, so grab them and drag them out of the way.
Literally visual contact people, robots, cameras. Thank you, Baka. That's good.
Yeah, everything seems under
Yeah, so
control.
the takeouts, I'm going to use it because it's funny. But yeah, this is just non-lethal. Break his arm just for fun, right? I don't see what good that does. We get experience. So you'll see at the top, we've got 2 batteries. One of them is empty now. I won't take the gun either. Did I search him? and that will not regenerate. Oh. But this first one will. But now I can only use like 1 battery worth of power. Nice. Nice. Good. Takedowns are great. Never get tired of them. Yeah, they're fantastic. They're awesome. They are. They're really, really good and fun and cool. But yeah. Little excessive. You're right. Okay. Yeah, jumping. Just a bit nervous that there's some guys over there. I think I missed a thing there as well. So we could try and get in that way. And there was also a door there to get into here, which seems to be on its own. So maybe I will go in there. There could be loot, right? Merciful arm breaking. Yeah, maybe it was, you know, some sort of extreme chiropractic, right? But it does seem like there's ample time for that guy to... There we go. Cry
Being
out.
stealthy hinges on sight and sound. Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
What's in here? London nuts. Alright, that's good. Okay, so yeah, that's what I love. There's so many different ways to go about things. I do want to try the roof, though. That's what I'm going to do. I don't want to do the stealth thing. I'm fine. I am the stealthiest stealth, I'll have you know. But we could take those guys out and at relatively little risk, couldn't we? And get the loot. And then take the roof? I mean, how many is there? 3. There's that dude there who'd be pretty easy. So long as there's some ammo there that we don't need. So I could just, I would just be looting him, right? That's all I'd be doing it for. I think I'm just gonna move on. I'm gonna try and be wise. The random helicopter just arriving there. It's possible to take down all the guards, but challenging. Yeah, I need to get out of that that habit of trying to do everything. Right, going along there is bad. We can't seem to get any higher up than this, though. It's the top of the level. Just pull the wire out. Oh, hang on. There. Well, Dev, you're partly water-powered. Why would too much water be bad? This is handy.
Pritchard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Okay. Warehousing, guys. Warehousing. so much warehousing in this game. I am going to get distracted. I'm sure it's very nice, Chaos. Yeah, why is the stock up here? How do you get to it? how does this move? How does this get here? So you could lift it up on a forklift onto here. Fair enough. But then what? I don't know. Don't like it. I'm triggered. I am so triggered. I'm gonna miss so much loot because it's not lit up. Man, it's gonna be rough. No, not on pallets either. So yeah, it upsets me. I'm upset. Like, my eyes are watering. So we could go down. Let's go down the ladder because that seems like the way we can just get back up again. And these are good ladders. But yeah, it upsets me. I am like upset. Okay, we've got our computer. That's good. We can get some information. We're just going to have a quick look at it. Look at all these. Disconnect. And then read it somewhere else. So this is going to be something that I'm going to get into the habit of doing. I want to be overly cautious about that kind of thing. I need to find out which tab this is. Oh, the F. No. Cancel that. So we can quick save there. So is there an easy way to get to that tab? Because I'll be using it quite a bit. Let's have a little look. Okay. Map is PRM. Why? Okay. Media logs, I think, is that. Okay. Can I contact you as an expert if I would design a warehouse level? Yes. Yes, you can. That would be my dream job, to design warehouses in games. Yes. I think I could make ones that are very realistic, but still interesting to play in. To me, it looks like an older building which has been repurposed to another use. It could be. Okay. So a media log. So this is what I need, right? No, not that. Good. Okay. So overtime hours. Hello all. Management. Oh, don't even start me. Don't even. Realizes that you all have been working long hours in the drive to fulfill military contracts. We recognize your increased efforts, and we thank you for your unanswering dedication to getting the job done efficiently and with pride. The current increase in workload will last only 2 more weeks. On behalf of Sheriff Industries, we thank you all for your patience and dedication. Mathene. Okay, yeah. We've heard about her. Okay, that's nice. This is nice. This is good. No, this is fine. This is fine. I have no issues with this correspondence. It's at least acknowledging that they're doing overtime and explain the reasons for it. So it's good. It's good. In the drive to fulfill recent military contracts. So, rather than saying what they're doing, they're saying why they're doing it. So that's really important. All right. So this is from. Well, the first one's from Philip to Troy at Fast Delivery. Troy, we need copper wire stat. Don't know where your guy was this morning, but we never got the shipment. Oh, okay. I know all about this. I know all about shipments not coming in. This is news to me. It should have been Moody. I'll talk to him later. We'll send a guy over now with the copper. Should be half an hour max. Oh, that's good. Nice. All right. Bit pushy maybe, but obviously under a lot of stress. So. Phil, we've got more problems with the line in 9F. The rig is down and we need someone to take a look ASAP. I don't want to be the one to hold up production. It'll be my head on the block if it isn't fixed yesterday. No, it won't. Because you've reported the problem. So it'll be Phillips. It's Phillips' problem. If he's the one in charge of fixing it. So sorry, Smitty, but you're fine. You're fine. It's this dude. You reported it to your supervisor or whatever, and therefore it's oh yeah, we're here. There's some lockers down there. I know this isn't the same world that's real life, but real life is all I have to go off. So that's what I'm comparing it to. Combat rifle, nope. Revolver, nope. We are gonna save so much on inventory space, right, guys? I don't need to go out there. We're not going out there. As you raise the ticket, well, I mean, some places don't use tickets, and just the email is enough, right? Okay, so we're going to use the elevated position here. If I can get back on there. Oh no, wait, it's just here, isn't it? Hello. So, Adam here is stealthier than Garrett, because Garrett would have caused some ruckus by dropping down there. Alright, this looks like as far as we can go.
How am I supposed to know what I'm looking for? Shit. I don't even know what any of this stuff means.
They're looking for something. So I need to like know like how stealthy I can be, pretty much. So I'm gonna like drop down here and then, oh my god, there's another forklift. But Adam doesn't wear clog. Yeah, he doesn't wear clogs, right? Alright, don't let that dude there. We're going to wait for him to go back up that way, and then we're going to drop down here and then head that way. I mean, there is... That interests me over there. There's a vent, right? But let's just try and stay on task and do as minimal as possible.
What was that?
Okay, did we get away with that? Oh, I thought I was hiding there. Alright, we'll have to reload that. So I'm still getting used to the... I'm going to give myself that one. I'd latched onto the wall rather than the pallet. So I think I'd got away with the movement. Which I'll prove by doing it again. Hey Ninja, one lucky thing. These baddies have in common is the ones with Arcanum series. They don't look up. Indeed, Ninja. Welcome in. Welcome back. So I'm going to drop down here. But yeah, I'm going to drop into this. So he's only suspicious. And again, it's whether I can hide here and then take him down, or whether I've got to release the right mouse button to do so. He seems okay though, so... But it's these little things, little nuances that I'm not sure about that will be kind of cool to be aware of. So I don't think, yeah, this is not the way to go, but I'll check it anyway. This is where you would enter that area if you go from the front way, yeah. So we need to get up there, which looks relatively easy actually. Now I want to get up there because it's a vent, and that's more subtle. They do, Ninja, but that's I'm absolutely fine with that. I am 100% a-okay with that being the thing. Like eventually we'll be able to see where they can see, which will be really cool. Yeah, so how do I get up here? Maybe it's a way back down. Is that a door all the way up there? It looks like it is. That's really hard to get to. Maybe I'm just yeah, I don't think up there is an easy way to go at all. So we'll just go through the door. See how we do. Alright, happy with that. They're gonna make your eyes stand square? Well, as long as they're augmented, it doesn't matter. In comparison to the original Deus Ex, the AI in this game doesn't seem as twitchy. I wouldn't like to sneak the original Deus Ex. Can I open the door while I'm sneaking like this? I can. There are actual beers in here?
Someone's getting.
Uh-oh. Someone's dead? Wait a minute. I haven't knocked anyone out. What? Whoa.
Try me now.
Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, vents are good. Vents are good. If we get caught, we're dead pretty much, but I don't mind that. So there's guards around here.
Anybody seen D-Rag?
Oh, there we go.
Probably smoking a cigarette. What?
You shouldn't be wandering off like that. See, once it's all on full alert.
Should pay attention to my map as well.
Locals ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding all the cards.
No shit. You see Zeke when that Hanselugger sneaked us? Never seen no one twitch that fast. He's gonna get us out of this.
Not if those po-pos catch us blazing. So split up.
They're splitting up, guys. Splitting up. Yeah, I've got to use that map at the bottom there. I think doors should apparently see through. Okay, yeah, got to watch that because they are. These are all. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself like a bit of leeway to learn all these sort of things, right? I mean, I died then anyway, but. So you just stay there forever, yeah? Please. If you do, it'll be great. I thought there's only one guy moving around. Like, if you just stay there looking out there, which I think you will. Yeah, I think we're okay to take him out. I don't think it's going to have any ill effects. Well, it will on him. There's a guy in this corridor here. I wanted to read that. I wanted to listen to the radio, but no. Right, so we can't do a takedown for a while now until that battery recharges. So that's the limitation with that. Let's break the out, knock them out. It's weird, isn't it? Right? It's weird. What's useless thing in Deus Ex 2 doesn't seem to be the knockout crossbow. Whereas, yes, if you got the style of the sniper rifle, you could eventually use it to knock out security. Yeah, you're right. I agree. The battery's back on now. I think that the guy wanders down here, so when he comes back, I'll just knock him out. So we're going to take this nice and slow. Use the trank. Well, I think the trank crossbow, the weird thing with it is that you hit someone with a tranquilizer and they would run around. They would be like, ugh, I'm dying, losing health, and then eventually run out and like die. But okay, so okay, I don't like it. So we'll wait again. So it didn't really work that well as far as I could remember. No one there to wake him up. Just the way they run around for a while, right? Which makes sense, because tranquilizers don't work instantly. You don't get shot with a tranquilizer and then be like, you know, 3 seconds later you're out. But at the same time, that did make it a little bit awkward to use, shall we say. We're going to wait all this time and then screw this up, you know. Now pushing down walls in this playthrough is the biggest sacrifice you're going to make. Why am I not going to do that? Oh, you can push people through walls, though, right? I mean, I'm not going to do that. But I can punch through. I don't know why I wouldn't get that one. We're gonna get really sick of seeing this, aren't we? Come on. Yeah, we're gonna get really, really sick of seeing that, I'm afraid. There's not a lot I can do about it. It's the same one over and over again, though. I'm sure there was a couple, but we've just seen that one. Alright, so that's 2. And now we can maybe check out these. I can't knock anyone out for a walk. There's a guy in there. Alright. We've got a map as well that actually works. So we got... So here's where we came in. And then we've got gents there. So there's a little place here that maybe goes... No, there's nothing above that, so that's just its own thing. That's where I came in. So I'm trying to get here. So I could go in there and have a little look, right? Can you dissolve unconscious bodies later on? I can kill them? Yeah, but I think I get more XP for not killing them. There's... Hang on. Is there a sign saying... Okay. Very stylized, but yes, there is. Okay. Yeah, not obvious, though. We have to look in all the toilets. Oh, tease. See, there's screens everywhere, so we need to keep that in mind when we look at like how things work. There could be a screen that's off, like with the forklift and no wheel. I know it is. So we're gonna read. We're gonna read everything in this, including these that we see. So the sleepwalking world. Wake up! A fortress of lies is hidden in the heart of America. Has many names. Dreamland, Gloom Lake, Area 51, Magic? Or Mahik? For decades, this clandestine military facility has been declared a non-place. It does not exist. What transpires beneath the desert sands there is isolated from oversight of any kind. Oh god. Okay. I see how this works. If they will not open it, they must be forced. Lethal military technologies are unleashed on a daily basis. Biological weapons research, exotic power systems, synthetic intelligences, use of energetic devices and objects of paranormal and or extraterrestrial origin. This place is protected by killers and assassins, by paid lackeys and turncoat politicians. It is shrouded in lies and deceit. There is no one to stop the mad scientists from tampering with forces beyond their understanding. Every day, this black zone remains intact. We are threatened by the uncontrolled experimentation taking place there. What are they hiding? Well, probably the things you just mentioned. Can I confirm in this universe that is all true? Yeah, in fact, entirely true in some cases. But I can't tell where this dude is. I see him on my map. Exit there. Which I might check out. I'm not feeling too confident right now. It's going well, but obviously... still getting used to things. Oh, I got a beer. Nice. Taiyong Medical continues global expansion. Shanghai-based Taiyong Medical Corporation increases market share by 7.3% this week, thanks to the acquisition of human modification specialists Laredo Manufacturing, PLC of Chile. The company now owns and operates plants in 15 countries worldwide. I read a story about Area 51 once. The guy who intruded always got in trouble in airports after that. Yeah, you shouldn't go there. It's not worth the hassle, I reckon. Perhaps more than any other place, Detroit embodies the change America has undergone in the past 2 decades. Devastated first by the demise of the auto industry and then by the global oil crash of 2015. This former heart of American enterprise has lost many of its once proud neighborhoods to decay, poverty, and crime. Still, there is hope. In 2017,
a new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Helga, thank you very much for the follow. You are now one of the people. Augmented developer Sarif Industries made Detroit its corporate headquarters, converting a defunct automotive plant into a state-of-the-art manufacturing facility. David Sarif, CEO of the firm, adamantly believes Detroit can become a beacon city where capital investment and urban renewal set a standard for the whole country. Says Sarif, human enhancement technology will lead humankind to a brighter future, and Detroit with it. Tranquilizer darts are good. Music from the original game, which I think is badass. Right, can I see around there? Okay, there's a dude. There is a dude looking my direction. He's not now, though. Right, if he stands there, that's a great place to take him out. I hear Area 51 and Hangar 18 particularly have really bad forklifts. I don't remember any forklifts in Deus Ex 1. I know something what you're saying, but I don't remember any. We've got to take this guy out because there's a million freaking... You know what? We'll try the stun gun. I haven't done this before. Wait for him to turn around. I think he is. And then we'll just pop him. And is that enough? Nice! Okay. There's got to be loads of loot in here. It's a locker room. Hey! Combat rifle. Alright, nothing so far. So again, there's no reticle, so that's not easy to do. I'll get used to it, but it's not as easy as it could be. Credits, nice. 12,000, how did that happen? Amazing. We've got 16 stun gun darts now. It's pretty nice. So they really limit the ammo in this game. It was one of the balancing things they had to do to make it not Call of Duty, for example. The way they got around it was to pretty much not give you enough ammo to kill all the enemies with a particular gun, at least. So you had to think about other ways of doing things rather than just, I've got an assault rifle, this is all I'm going to use. I remember seeing that on some kind of documentary about this game or something. That's revolver. Nope. I think like in early playtesting, people were just like getting a gun and using it all the time. But it's the same in the original Deus Ex as well. What rifle? Nope. I'm going to be using that. So me not taking any of the ammo at all is really screwing myself for the boss. Right, let's not go that way. Well, we can have a little look.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Yeah, so that's just the hacking tutorial down there. I remember scooting around on your hands and knees in the original when my legs got shot up. Yeah, that's one of the great things about the original is that you could actually lose your legs and then you actually just drop like this and move really slowly because you literally had no legs. Looks like you can get on this roof, you know. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, it looks like this is all being built afterwards then. This was being repurposed. So I want to maybe try this dude in here. There's two of them. Right, okay. Probably for the best that I don't, because as there being two of them, I think it's beyond us right now. Although I could shoot them both, couldn't I? It's not the director's cut, no. Yeah, it's not. So it's gonna be tough. Yeah, I know, Roma. It's a really bad. I'm gonna give this a go. I don't think it'll work, but let's just try it, right?
When you see what take him out. You gonna die.
I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, how did I miss? Maybe I need, well, I just need some practice. That, in theory, will work. Yeah, Ninja, I know. Out of range? Nah, surely. Let's have a look at this, actually. It'll tell us, won't it? Dice at close range. Well, that was pretty close. Result is instantaneous, also useful on robots. Oh, electric devices to confuse them temporarily. So I could use this on or robots and electronic devices. Possibly cameras. It's pretty cool. The buzzkill threat negation device is a single shot, non-lethal firearm that uses an intense electroshot discharge to render the target unconscious, while easy to conceal the weapon as a short range. Yeah, low firing cycle and healthy reload time. I just noticed that. Yeah, cool. Can it? Okay, that's nice. Like, there's no reason for me to do this, but it's just for testing, right?
Fucking blue boys, go ahead. Just try something. Goddamn.
And the awesome thing about that is that you don't have to do it from the front. Although that would lose me my ghost thing, wouldn't it? Like, you don't have to do it from the back. Like, they did notice me there, didn't they? So I do want to keep that. Because I think two guards right now are beyond me. Like, eventually you can just come up and, like, knock them both out with one attack. But not yet, obviously. So do I want to keep that? No. I think I will, but yeah. Not sure if that was worth it. Seems to be a network problem which is preventing us from accessing external resources. We're investigating the breakage. We'll let you know as soon as services have been restored. Services have now been restored. Front Pritchard. Okay. Sam, can you send me the names of employee numbers for everyone who has been working this weekend? We'll have to generate new security passcodes for all volunteers. HQ wants us to keep a tight lid on this one. Okay, Rube. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah. Yeah. So you got to get double upgrades for that then. This is the same thing. So this is. Oh yeah, T. Callahan. Okay, hey Trish. Gonna have to work again this weekend. I've got an important rush job on Monday and they need to set the line up before then. Now, before you say anything, remember it's time and a half. You know we need the cash. You didn't. I know we can use extra money, but if I go to mom and dad's without you again, just so my dad's my dad's gonna ask why you're putting in so many hours at Area 51. He refuses to see the work you do as good. Can we discuss this, please? Then we'll have to look it up, but I know double takedowns are pretty nice. We have all been working extra hard to deliver some large contracts. We push our production quotas. I'd like to remind our employees that they need to take the necessary steps to ensure quality and safety in the workplace. Safety in the workplace. So this is a thing. It's important, right? It's part of the culture. Safety is important. You've got to remember that. 1-hour seminars have been arranged in all sectors to review the ISO 23000 manufacturing standards and to look at any issues that may have regarding the maintenance of these guidelines. Your sector manager will contact each of you to arrange a time that works for everyone. We have the utmost confidence in the work you are doing. We urge you to attend these seminars as a means to ensure that we continue to innovate and strive for the quality that Seraph Industries are known for. From Greg, line manager. Okay, so I mean, these guys seem like good guys, right? They seem pretty... Oh, I see. So that goes in there, and then you can get around there, and then there's different ways of doing things, Louis. Okay. Guys, you come in now. Guys. No, actually, no, you can't. But yeah, you know, health and safety is important, all that kind of stuff. Okay, so hacking tutorial. Hacking minigame, I think, is fairly good, but kind of over-engineered. Oh, we got more lockers. Like, it could have been a lot worse, so I'm not going to complain about it, and you can ignore half of it, but, yeah, I think there's a lot. Concussion grenade? Yep. We'll have a little read of that. Done a few enemies for seconds. I love that, right? That just if you don't have DNR, just stun a few enemies for a few seconds. I like that. Flash suppressants may cause to negate the effects of concussion grenades. Oh, that's nice. But it also means that enemies can get it as well. The Shock Tac Concussion Grenade is a non-fragmenting hand-thrown munition that uses explosive overpressure to damage and disorient targets at close range. Version 5, or version V, which is the best version, combines the common function of a concussion grenade with the noise flash capability of a diversionary device, or flashbang. For a 1-2-3 punch, the most effective against organic targets at close quarters with confined environment. Has a zero effect on robots. You like it in HR? Well, we're gonna find out how it works shortly as soon as I orientate myself in the right direction. Okay, here we go. Okay. Don't. I freaking love how they put the original game's music in. At little points here and there. I think that's so good. We're going that way. Hacking.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
We have 5 attempts at this. And if you get the extra stuff, you get extra things. Like
Access
that.
granted.
Yay! We got more XP and... So cool. Right there. Here we are. Bad guys up ahead. So it's weird, I don't think they can see us through this, but they could see us through the door. So this is a big area. We've got to get there.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man! He asked for it. Kept calling me a bigot. No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this! Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off,
what was the bomb?
This guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it.
Bomb?
Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with. I'm telling you, man, these handle lovers deserve what's coming to them.
A bomb? So, they have a bomb. Yes, I remember. Head office, we have to go there, it's very important. So the only way we can get down is the stairs, it seems. Thank you, Sundog. So can we get down? No, okay. Let's check over here. Yeah, there's a lot of hacking in the game, you're right. So I'm nervous about the boss fight. I don't even know if it's on this level. I don't think it is, you know. I think it might be an extreme. But I'm really going to test this theory of a decent game gives you the tools you need to kill a boss, even if you've got nothing on you. Alright, this is tricky. By having, like, literally nothing on me. I can stun him for a bit and that's it. So under us, yeah, there's nothing. So we've got to get... We can try and get in here first. That's a dead end. But I think zipping in here is probably the best thing to do. There's that dude there, though. Kind of stopping us doing that. What's the other direction? It goes into here, which might be better. Yeah, I think if I try and get in there, I don't even know if I can, if it's open. I can't really see. It seems like it is. Okay, so we should be able to just dart in there. Let's give it a go. There we go, that's a new one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. So I wonder what's in here, right? Shotgun cartridges, doohickeys, things and stuff. Need a hand. Concussion grenade. Okay, that's good. Combat rifle. Nope. But yeah, I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna take nothing into that boss fight to see if I can do it. To see how well this game is really designed. So I know it's a major flaw of the overall design. But let's find out how much. Right, so our next trouble is the guy just behind here. Well, maybe I can get under these stairs. I'm going to have a little quick look. I don't need to see him because it's on the map, but it's just nice to the visual thing. Like, I don't know how I can see him, but this isn't a setting I can toggle on and off. That's just how it is. Okay, so we're in here. This gives us some options of maneuverability. So I'm going to wait for him to get over there and then move across there. Not seeing any other way we can go. Yeah, I don't think it's in the first mission. I don't know, Cell. I'm not sure about that. Because this mission ends with you chatting to Zeke. Spoiler warning. Yeah, that's loud. Yeah, Sanders isn't one of the ones I was... Yeah, you can just shoot Sanders in the head. If you can't talk him down. He's not one that I'm talking to. Yeah.
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily.
Yeah, it's really, really encouraging the stealth stuff, isn't it? And then it's like, oh, by the way, let's give
If an
a boss
alarm
fight.
does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long.
Why not?
Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
Is that their job? Literally what they're there for? Like, what else have they got to do? Right, map time. So we're there. We can get down here. It's in there as well. It's where we're trying to get to. Okay, get up there as well. Yeah, real life, meh, right? I'm not seeing this camera. Oh, there it is, okay. I was afraid that the difficulty I'd put on had like hidden this beam, so I was looking for the actual camera. So, oh, a meeting room. We have to go to the meeting room. Can't beat a good meeting. Our current depot manager is freaking obsessed with meetings. Bad guys in here though, so that's kind of awkward. Right. So there's two guys in there, although they have moved. Oh boy. Oh dear. I'll go back to here. Rethink this. These have all started moving around. There's a guy looking at me, but maybe he's looking at something against this wall. Right there. Swoop roll, yep. It's weird, because I think you are invisible with this. Like, I don't think people can see you. So you can just like do this in front of people and they can't see you. I don't know. I might have to check that. But yeah, 2 guys in this room. Username was inspired by Adam Jensen. Just changed the spelling of cyborg to Skyborg. Oh, nice. Yeah, because he is a ninja. Well, he should be. Well, he can be. I think our best bet is to go under this camera. Right, I think that's like... Didn't think there'd be a window there, though. Then we can pop over here. There's a guy coming down here now, which makes me a little nervous. No, he's turned around. Okay, so this dude looking that way. Okay, so we got through that. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Happy with that. We got through it. Burn in the hell. Charming. So we're trying to get there. It's unfortunate. I think it'll be okay though. I might as well get everything if I can. Oh wait. Disconnect. There seem to be some one-way things there that I didn't notice until the last moment. Do we have to wait? Thankfully not. Alright. So you've got to go that way. Fine. I didn't see this. Didn't tell you that in the thingy thing. Again. Come on.
Access granted.
Hey. There's guards right out here. Makes me a little nervous. Okay. Okay, so we're trying to get there. There's some stuff in here. And a little place there. And there's also some stairs up there. Yes, meetings going a lot of time. Yep. Yeah, you hear meetings, yeah. I think meetings... I've been in some meetings that have been pretty good, right? That have actually got some stuff done. But those meetings tend to be very short and only involve the people that need to be there. So, like, 3 people who just get together and be like, okay, what we're going to do, this, and this. Generally, none of those people are managers. In my experience. So we can try and get up the stairs, but why?
What is it now?
Okay, so he did see that.
Yo, if you in here, you better come out. You high again?
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad.
Son of a bitch! We need help here!
Yeah, they've not seen me yet. Actually, that could have worked out pretty well. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. That went okay.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests,
with the bomb,
or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
The next area.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough praxis points, activate it.
I think I might highlight items in the game. I know it's a bit silly, but at the same time, I don't want to miss a freaking praxis kit. See, I've just entered it now, so we haven't got to that or this yet. Yeah, so we haven't got there yet. Now we're alarmed, but why? Was that just... Is that like... scripted? I don't think that was me. What? Oh, something saw me. I think there was a turret down there. We need to go down there. We have to. I'm not seeing a way through here. Pretty rough though. I'm thinking there's a way around that. I don't think it's going to force us down here. Yeah, so that isn't invisibility. It shouldn't be, so I'm glad it isn't. Yeah, so we came in here. Tells us about... Oh, is the computer? I didn't see... this is why I need to highlight stuff. Exactly why I need to highlight stuff, because you just can't see anything. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, I didn't. Didn't see it. Okay, so there's an optional thingy thing we can get, and so and here as well. What does clearance do? Lowers all database ratings by 1. Okay. We'll get there. So we'll start there, but we'll just go in every direction because we're ballsy. 31 seconds is fine, actually.
Access granted.
Hey. Oh. Switch that off, please. So I can switch off the... Oh. So if... I can do that. Not too helpful, is it? See, I missed this. There you go. Meteorology is this. That's going so far. Proxy hard let deliver finger to help, surprisingly. Takik could use some improvement though. Now get in there and connect. I'll do the rest. Oh, and just because I'm nice that way, I already hacked this one for you. Login Dutchman. Password windmill. Okay. Yeah, well, it's so easy to miss that because there's a lot of stuff in the game and it's all colourful and it's all the same. See? Freaking, like, it's very similar colours. So, yeah, you kind of need that, really. The game is kind of unplayable without it. So these are actually... Okay, so that still sees us. Okay, the box does nothing! Oh. I was hoping it wouldn't detect me if I was a box. But it did. Oh wait, okay, going this way. See? There. Well, I die because that's advanced hacking. Oh, there you go. Frickin' god damn it! All right. Oh, it turned off again? I kind of want them on. One target in the game was to hack turrets, then use the strength engine to pick them up and move them around. Yes, I did that. I named it. I can't remember what I named it. I need to be a way around. Damn it. Claude! That's it! Yes, we had a turret called Claude. Every time, right? But yeah.
Access granted.
Yeah, Claude was awesome. Loved Claude. He killed so many enemies for me. I mean, I think that would still count as as like not stealthy if I was to. Yeah, he's not happy. Fine. No, wait.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them.
Thank you.
When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
So we've got an augmentation. I need 2 for that. See, this is amazing. I need 2 for this. I've only got 1. But yeah, persuasion's really good in the game. And it's going to help us with our no kills thing. I don't know if I can get another one before we meet our buddy though. Because we need another 2,300 experience to get another practice. That's a lot. You can just about get to, yeah, but how? I mean, just about, like, do I have to go back and knock everyone out? Oh, Claude. You traitor. Stun gun? Yeah, just take it. Yeah, so it's... I know I have before though, so maybe I don't. Maybe you don't need to be perfect. Don't know. Damn you, Claude! Whoop. Huh, he's not showing on my map though. It's interesting. Maybe you're supposed to encounter him. I think you are, you know, because you can't avoid it. And as he's not showing on the map, I reckon I'm just going to walk in here and it's going to start a cutscene. Fairly sure. We'll be fine just to go in. Yeah, okay. Told you before. This guy's messed up.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch.
Sorry, Blood Angel.
Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Hope you're doing well, though. Get warmed up.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Did I miss the bomb? So, right? God, I did. Damn. And I guess I can't go back now. Yeah. Damn it. I did kind of want to get them. Double died. So I think I'll need to fill it up with gas again. Oof. I'm pretty sure I can't because it's locked out now, right? It's I mean, I hope so. We'll give it a go. But I'm pretty sure you can't because it's not part of your mission log anymore. Not how I remember it. Well, mind you, it was like 9 years ago, so. Isn't this the one people didn't like? No reason? Because yes. That is one of the major criticisms of this, yes. They did fix it with the director's cut, but that is not what I am playing. So, yes. So I am back here. It says finished though, it's weird. It could be in here, or probably up there, right? Probably this way. Is that where I've just... No, it isn't. Okay.
I see you, Crow!
Screw it. Can't tell where I am. That's a bit far back, right? Yeah, screw it. It is, yeah. I mean, I'm dead.
Start running, you bastard!
Yep. Where the hell are they then? Don't back away! Don't back away! Oh, come on! Yeah, it's still there, so maybe. But I'm gonna have to like really look for him now because I don't know where they are.
frag his ass. I'm on.
I don't know who saw me. Yeah, I thought the hostages were in the same place as the objective. Clearly, I misremembered. So what, we're gonna go back and get them. So I would like to, but now I've got to like go backwards through the level, which is not ideal for like sneaking. You're supposed to sneak to here, not from here. Okay, so that third guy, you turn over, so no one's looking at me now. Not yet. There's a guy in here, but I think I can just take him. Well, let me get my loot first. What is this? Damage upgrade? I mean, I might work for the for this. No. So I'll keep it for now, but I don't think I'll need the damage upgrade because I'm not going to be doing damage, will I? So. I'm not seeing any way out of here, so this is just for that. Which is fine. So look up here. Well, there's nothing above us here, is there? There's just that, which might be it. We had to get past here. There was this bit as well. That's it. That's where they are. That's it. God damn it. It's quite a way back. Oh, damn it, I didn't see you.
I got you now.
Look at your freaking map, idiot. I need to make more saves. Remind me. Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Just load this one. No, wait, is that the... Might be easier just to reload the whole thing. But when was that? A long time ago? Although if it's where I need to be, won't be too bad. Because I can probably get through it really quickly now I know what everything... Oh dear. Anyone want to see this level again?
Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Sel, you should have pushed. It's your fault.
Entry should be through shipping and receiving.
You should be like, no, Variax, you're wrong.
Francis.
It is in this
What
area.
does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault,
I know
I
everything
suppose
now.
you could try accessing
This
the
is all
building's
good.
roof.
All right, just a minute. I just need to do this. We're gonna blitz through this. This is gonna be speedrun time now. Yeah, it is. So, gameplay. Need that on. Yeah, yes. Thanks, Sal. Thanks. I know that now.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT.
Oh, there's another one. Right, now we're getting different ones. Probably going to, let's just grab him over here out the way, just in case. Yes, thank you, Cell. Appreciate that, Cell. And in here there was something, wasn't there? It's fairly easy to get to. More stun gun stuff. Stealth, thank you. Yep, I know all about that. Don't you worry. I am the stealth master, as we will see. I like this yellow paint can. Oops. Didn't know you could do that. Not even gonna read any... A helicopter? I think I just saw it go there. Weird though. But yeah, speedrun. Here we go. Like literally 10 minutes.
Pritchard, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Sadly, there is a million different lockers we've got to do. Assault rifle, nope. So I'm still not taking anything. What's that in there? Okay, I got that. That good. But yeah, I think having no objects highlighting is just one for masochists. All right, so since we're doing this a bit differently, why don't we try and get over here so we can get there and stuff. So I don't think it'll be too difficult. We come out of that door, go there, go there, go there, and then you're there, right? Learned a lot. That was the tutorial, essentially. Okay, there's a guy just outside this door. Or maybe just above us. Is this where we just were? Is this the way...
What? Shit! Better check it out.
Only alarmed. Wow. Great guard. So where we're looking out here? Where I just was. Pad. Shut this. Shut it. Oh, nice. Give me that. Why are we going this way? Don't know how you get up there, though. Yeah, that was pretty bad. So playing the first mission twice is fine, right? Ugh, there's a ladder. Do you think we'll be okay? Right, I'm up here. That's where I wanted to be. This intrigued me. I think we need a box to get on there, though. Good, back there. Good. Good. Yeah. See if there's anything down here. Stay away from the... Oh, I'm just going to do another save. Yeah, so I've learned a lot. I have learned a lot in this. In this particular stream, I have it's the balance between, you know, exploring, which is risk. It's risk and reward, right? Pretty much is what I'm trying to say. And like I got there all right, but I didn't take any risks, even though I did with the two guys at the entrance.
Anybody seen D-Rag?
Right, they're splitting up now. That's great.
What? He shouldn't be wandering off like that. Zeke wants us all on full alert. What for?
I don't want to think about it. Shut up. I didn't think of that.
You see Zeke when that hands over sneaked us?
All right, so this is the locker room, I think.
Not if those po-pos catch us blazing. So split up.
Alright, I wonder whether we can drop down and get on these guys. They don't seem to be looking... Yeah, they're both looking in my direction, actually. I don't know where I'm looking here. Yeah, you're right. I didn't last time, though, did I? I didn't find the bomb. And I'd like to, because I get a lot of satisfaction out of doing that. Just, it's one of those things I always pride myself on doing. I don't know where I'm looking now. It's actually a worse thing coming in this way. It's far better at ground level. At least then you know where the hell you are. I think coming down this way is better. That looks like a toilet. It's nowhere I recognize. I haven't been in here. I must have missed it. Oh, okay, there's the... Okay, so there's a dude in here. There he is. So he's going to turn around and start walking again. And then we'll get him. I don't think he'll heal the door open. Do I get him on his head? I didn't go in here. Mind you, there was nothing to see anyway. Don't you want me? I don't remember if there's anything taken in any of these. Mind you, now at least it'll be... Look, his arms are augmented, alright? His arms are augmented. So don't you even think about questioning anything that happens in this, because magic. Science magic. You really think rolling someone like that would not... Science magic! Shadowhawk! It's the extreme G-force in that precise moment. Yeah, exactly. Still doing nice. Okay, that was worth it. I've always found it stupid that the non-lethal takedowns are silent and lethal ones loud. Yeah, you're right. You're right, because you stabbed someone in the back. It's just game balance, right? I mean, that's why it is. It's, you know. But,
Who's over there?
Damn it.
Eat it!
God damn it.
Hold him on! Keep...
Run, you bastard!
Now they're all around, aren't they? Like, freaking all of them. Jensen Huggles. I was distracted by the loot. Look at them all. No. I was... Yeah, take care of the guards first. Because it's not like in Thief, right? In Thief, they never move. They literally never go anywhere other... Well, they do move, but they never deviate from their patrol route. In this, they do. It's just really rare. But eventually, you know, they will wander into places that you don't think they will. So for the third time, we're gonna loot this frickin' locker room. I think because he saw me through the door, maybe? Right. No! Where are you? Where are you? Oh, okay. He hasn't seen me. He hasn't seen me. We've still got our ghost bonus, which is frankly what I'm kind of after. Go away. Oh god, that's not a very long corridor. That's the best one. I love that one. It's fucking great. It's like, just tapped him on the shoulder and just waxed. Oh, that does amuse me, that one. Yeah, dude, that's great. Okay, alright, so... Okay, get it together. Get it together. There's one guy out there who's just literally staring out the window. All he's doing, listening to some cool tunes, but just staring out the window. Okay, I need to wait for my battery. I could use stun gun on him, but I might as well wait a couple of seconds. Okay. Yeah, this one's the worst one, I think. That extra crick on the arm, it's like he could be going, help, 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 help at that point, but no. No, apparently not. Okay, right, save that, save it. Speedrun. This is not going as well as I wanted. I am having fun. I am enjoying it. I hope you guys are too. But, yeah, I think, well, to be fair, I think I did pretty well. The only thing I messed up with was, you know, not doing the side mission, which I kind of take it in pride to do. I just don't want those people to get blown up, right? I didn't need that. Like, I could understand if he was looking out of the window with his gun out, you know, just like peeking around and stuff, but he's just like admiring the view of the SWAT cars outside, you know. A squad of heavily armed police surrounding the place. Oh, this is lovely. When you get a second battery, is that an augmentation thing? Yes, it is, yeah. So you could go the entire game without without that. I'll show you actually. I'll just do this. So with batteries, here we are. You can. So we've got these two, right? Which is grants 2 energy cells, not batteries, but energy cells. And then this one recharges partially depleted energy cells. But this one only gives us 1, right? This one, speeds it up, right? And then this one speeds it up even more. So can you only have 1 that recharges itself? And then there's another one, and then another one. So this is just speed up. I thought this would be so you can get more of them recharged. But it turns out you can only get the 1, and the other ones just increase the maximum you can have. Revolver, nope. Okay. So this area is sorted apart from that little area where there's...
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door,
Freaking scared the hell out of me.
My override codes aren't working.
Damn it.
Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Jesus freaking Christ. It's like... You bastard. 1 more auto charge. Okay, it doesn't say that, but I believe you. I have no option but to believe you. Don't forget the bomb. That's why we're doing this whole thing again. Okay. We're doing the entire bloody mission. Can I get on the light there? Mission again, because I'm an idiot. I didn't listen to Cell. Don't listen to chat, but do listen to Cell. Cell knows what they're talking about. Too trusting? What, of my own memory? That's why I trusted rather than chat. I shouldn't have done. It's amazing, because most of the time, when I do that, I'm right, frankly. But in this case, I wasn't. Yeah, done! Hi, Ms. Oral. Welcome in. How are you?
Access granted.
Stealthy stealth. So stealthy. I am the stealthiest stealther. Okay. Save it again here. It would be nice to know, though, at this point, you know, whether you do have your ghosting thing. But it's not a stealth game, right? Why can't I open this? Oh boy. Thanks. We all have a little powwow there.
He asked for it. Kept calling me a bigot. No way, no way! I am not going to prison for this! Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it.
Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with.
I'm telling you, man, these hands of lovers deserve what's coming to them.
So, right there, across from us, that's where the bomb is. Right? I shall show you. It's there. That's where they are. It is the area that we are. Yeah, it is not a reference, I'm afraid. Well, maybe it is, right? Right, where's that dude there? Okay, we can just hop over here, go in here, go there, grab this guy. Hope that no one comes in here. It may be, but I doubt it. It's a warehouse, right? So there's like warehousing areas. Okay. This is what we did last time. But now I need to get over there. I think it's easier without that dude in our way. Yeah, we gotta get up there. Okay, come on, come on. Save the hostages, Jensen. Save it. Yeah, I just got distracted by that door. And once I was through that door, I was in another area, and then it's like, ah, security cameras and stuff. So, I'm not blaming the game, but that is why what happened happened.
Passwords. What the hell is that hacker doing?
You're not going to stay there, are you? Please go away.
Someone over there?
Nope. Okay, I think we're alright. Yeah, we'll just have to wait it out. Hello, exit. Ah, boy. Hello, my kind of unicorn. Hey, Adam, your subscription to Microsoft Orange is now already on the coast of... I don't know what you mean. Okay, save. Save it. We'll be doing this a lot. Alright, is this good? No, nope, nope, nope. Maybe we should go up those stairs here, maybe. Or through this door here. It seems like a nice door to me. Why don't we go through here? A lovely door. Is this just where we were before, though? Is this the other? Yes, it is. Okay, so I'll back out here. Screw you, security systems. Need to get up these stairs. God, how do I get up these freaking stairs, man? With patience and perseverance. I'll go now! Now! Run! Camera. Stay out of here. Okay. Do not use the door. Okay. Save the game. Here they are. We found them. Yes, Miss Earl. Yes, indeed. I recall a room with two guys in it. I threw one to the ground and knocked him out while the other has his back turned. I'm hoping that happens in this. Yeah, annoyingly difficult. Yeah, I'm... Okay, what use the door? Right, there is another way in. There is. There is another way in. Sinners, hope you die. All right, so it's obviously, well, it's not obvious actually.
At least tell me if my wife is okay. There's a bomb in here. Don't trigger the bomb. Hell, there's a bomb in here, written to the door. Let us go.
Right, see, there's a thing there. Okay.
Help! They're gonna kill us.
Yeah, I know, but I better not. Okay, is there anything on the map? Probably not. No. Like, how could that even connect, possibly? It would be kind of satisfying to get in without the door. Look above you. I was kind of looking above me. You guys are gonna blow my cover, you know.
Please, let us go. Please, let us go. Stay out of here.
Yeah. This.
What's going on out there?
Yeah, there's a scaffolding. Oh my god, really? Really?
Help! Somebody! At least tell me if my wife is okay.
Right, there's a scaffolding. Oh my god, really?
Get us out of here!
I might use the door. There is a safe. I know there's a safe way in. I know that. I can see the entrance. Oh my god, really? But can you get up there and not be seen? That's the big thing, right?
Please, let us go.
I would not. Well, I might. Honestly, I might use the door.
Please, let us go.
Is that crate movable? No.
Please, don't kill us. Set the bomb off. We just work here. Where are the police?
Yeah, see, I don't see a way in from the top though, right? But I do see a way in there. I'm doing a pacifist run, yes. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm trying to be sneaky as well as that. And I'm playing on expert difficulty, so if I get shot, I die. It's not in here. It's not here, right? I have to go back down. Oh, look at him. Whoop. 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 Yeah, I have to go back down. The hostages saw me. You're right. You're right. Please go away. Okay. Maybe there is a way in here. Oh god. Right? I don't know. Stop it, Clink. You're a bad clinker. Like, how? It could be from here, right? It could be from here. Because if we look at how things are connected, there's like nothing really. It's kind of on its own. So it could be from this. Maybe I'll just go in the freaking door, right? It might be easier to go in the door. And just cheese that. Than trying to find... Pretty sure it's all semi-hidden in the... Yeah, I'm thinking... I'm leaning towards the big room. I'm leaning towards this. I don't think it's in here. If he comes near me, though, I don't think he will. I hate this. Alright. So. Freaking game. I might just use the door. I might just... I'm gonna have another little look. Like, see if there's anything that I can see on any of the wall. Oh boy, walls or anything.
Don't trigger the bomb.
Get us out of here! There's a bomb! The door's been rigged!
Don't kill us!
Not on any of the side walls or anything like that.
Help! There's a bomb in here. Rigged to the door.
Let us go!
That augmentation lets you see through walls. You can find the vent.
Do not use the door.
I do have one praxis point which I haven't spent, but I'm really saving for the speech one.
Don't trigger the bomb. Don't kill us.
Please! Get us out of here!
Is someone out
There's
there?
a bomb! The door's been rigged!
Please, let us go. Have mercy.
All right.
Please!
Dad!
You activated the bomb!
What are you doing?
It'll be fine. 25 seconds. We're fine.
Do something.
We're fine, guys. Stop worrying.
Oh, just stand there!
Save us. Get us out of here. Do something.
I don't want to die.
Where's the bomb squad?
No worries. Absolutely fine.
Access granted. Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
Was it close?
Good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
They're really not
I'll tell
safe.
Seraph, but don't take too long.
There's like guards outside.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
I'm gonna find it backwards.
She's the manager here.
Mechanical.
Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence? What kind of evidence?
I don't know. They're purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate us in moral wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into a corner, you have to find my wife, please.
Dunno.
That was too close. They were going to kill us with poison gas. What kind of people are we dealing with?
Thank God you showed up. I don't think they were gonna let us go.
What took you so long? Where are the cops, for Christ's sake?
Charming. Yeah, we're gonna go through that grate and find out where it goes.
Find your leader. He's the key to all of this. You should have heard him whip them up into a frenzy. It was scary.
Is it over? Thank you, God, it's over.
No.
I said I'd give up drinking if he got us out of this. I guess now I've got to follow through.
Well, I've got the experience for it.
Goddamn crazy fanatics. How'd they even get in here? No alarms went off or anything?
I know you don't want us running around the place until everything is secured, so why don't you go ahead and do that so we can get out of here?
Also, this is naughty. No, don't drop that. We're gonna make this as painful for ourselves as possible. Alright, anything else in here? Random box. Random bin. Really out of place those, aren't they? Alright, let's see where this goes, right? So I'll still get the XP for Explorer when I go through it. So that seems like it's a good thing to do. Or maybe not. Okay, so you can go up here. But how? I want my Explorer XP. Okay. It's got to trigger at a certain point though, right? So probably when you find this grate that this is going to lead to. There we go. Traveler, same thing. My god. It was just behind a freaking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Why do they keep blocking the air vents? It's random barrels. It's not like they're running out of space. Freaking gits. So can we get across there? And if so, why? No reason, apparently. Maybe they don't like the draft. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Very clean air vents, aren't they? Very, very clean. No rats are traversing this. Okay. Right then. So. Save, huh? Bloody hell, though. Whoop. I love this. Whoop. Alright, that dude there, just above my head. Whoop. Alright, now through there. Come on, come on, come on, let's go. Okay, alright. Oh god. Okay. So, this bit. Easy. Sticks looks better doing it. Yeah, so it makes sense for Sticks to do it, right? But yes, you're right, Unicorn. It makes no sense because he's like a man-sized man, and these vents seem pretty small. So yeah, he grows 1,000 tiny legs like a centipede. And of course, with it being off camera, you don't see it. But yes, 1,000 tiny legs, I think, is the way we're gonna do this. You're gonna stop, aren't you? You're gonna stop. So, thank you. It's gonna be clutch. It's gonna be awesome. See, that's not silent, is it? Yeah, come on. The camera's just gonna see this hand just slip out of sight. Okay. Well, yeah, it made sense that Styx does it, because Styx is a goblin. That's an awesome series that we'll be doing as well, but for now... So I'm tempted to do the meeting room now. I'm feeling good. Hello, Wolverine. You've fallen out with Sorcerer Dave. Has he gotten now to raid again? I have not fallen out with him. I haven't spoken to him in quite a bit, which is not unusual. But no falling outs. There's two guys in there just chatting. I really shouldn't. I'm not gonna. That's it. No? Okay. How was his raid? How was his raid? How was his stream? Doing more Total War thing. Fake Warhammer.
Access granted.
Oh, was it trucking? Oh, okay. This one. Okay. I hate this door. Open! Open the... Thank you. Alright, so how did we do this?
I don't know about the hacker dude. He seems awful.
Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
I see something.
Me too, man. Me too.
I see something. Look at this. Look at that. What the hell? What on earth is this? Oh, great. Let's put 1,000 billion frickin'. Oh boy. Okay, 3 crates in the way. I don't know where I'm looking. I can see him on my minimap. Gonna be super sneaky. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Called it. Tap him on the shoulder, please. Oh. Yeah, I do like how the game is forgiving with that kind of stuff, because it makes the noise, right? Because the noise is realistic, but it doesn't penalize you for it. And I like that. That is a consequence of it. Come in here, sir. Of it being a not a full-on stealth game. If it was a full-on stealth game, then yes, it would be like, ah, you made a noise with the boxes. Hello? So just free stuff in there. I'll take it. Stun gun is good. Is that it? I guess that's fine. Won't he just... You're right. Okay. So where are we going? There. There's another area here, but we just have to get there. Yes, there's a dude over there. A dude there. There's at least 3 dudes. There's another dude. Okay. So I think we can come to here. Just. I think we'll be safe getting to here. Then we have to wait. Derp, the purpose is for you to get into there without having to go through this room. That's its purpose, I'm afraid. Oh. That would have sucked. Practice point. Missed it completely last time. So it's not gonna be. I still only have 1, don't I? Still only have 1. Sucks. Yeah, that saw me. I don't know whether that counts. I think I've lost my ghost thing anyway. Can't remember. Lots of loot in this though. Well. Give me my XP and stuff. Yeah, to facilitate stealth gameplay, silly goose. It's true. Damn you, Claude, traitor. Thank you for reminding me about Claude, though. That was pretty badass of you. May I have a suggestion about hacking? Yes. If I can instantly see you're wrong. Not saying you will, but you know, I might. Even if you're right, I might say you're wrong. What if I know it's quite powerful? No, you're wrong. There you go. How's that feel? I will. It's just more clicks though, right, Becca? I mean, in that instance, I didn't need to. Okay. So, if we look at our objectives. And this one. Yes, we got a tick. Okay. We got a tick. We got ticks. Ticks. Good.
Step away from the console. Now! Help me! Son of a bitch.
Grizzly. I got the bomb. All their bombs are belong to
Richard,
us.
you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him.
Oops.
We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
What was that? What the hell is this? Replenish 2 energy cells in full. Okay, so it's like a super. It's just like I love it. So it's not one of these, which is just one bar. It's a whole pack of bars that you can just like devour in one go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes no sense. Nope. Nope. Didn't know that was there. So, pick everything up in the game, I think is the answer there. Which might be time consuming, I admit. But still. There are things under things. And the whole pack gives 2 units. Yeah, I feel that was kind of silly. Why not just make that like a you know, a double dose bar, right? Like a special edition sort of thing. That seems silly. Alright, I think it's time for a proper save here. I think the next bit is a conversation, which is really easy if you have the augment for yeah, just put some servers in the corridor. What do you do? Yeah, just put some servers. If you've got the talking augmentation, but you rarely do at this stage because it takes 2 practice points and you usually only have 1. I am currently, so they'll look, yeah, 2,300 away from that. So sadly, I cannot get this to make it easier, which is a shame. Yeah, just a drink. Yeah, that would work if you're, yeah, absolutely. We might be able to get some more, but I doubt it. Any practice points anywhere around? Did you happen to have a practice point anywhere? Did you go top this guy down? If you, it's kind of awkward. Yeah, or you can just like shoot him, but well. So, you know, he's got our poor hostage, and I don't really rate her chances of survival, frankly. Is there some level left? I mean, it's good, but is there enough to get a practice point? I don't think there is. I think that's it. But then again, I have been wrong in the past. Practice point under here, maybe? Just saying, there might be. Can't even use the potted plants, which is a downgrade from the original Deus Ex where you could. Well done, guys. Well done. Get the loot. Or just trample over his body one way or the other. Stupid thing out for. I feel better without it. It's just saved, so yeah. I think... yeah, you were right, there was more. As I thought, as I suspected. Not Jesus, Adam. Yeah. Well, I mean, biblical names are not too rare, are they? So... okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Let's save it. Okay. Map. Use the tools at our disposal. Okay. So we've got a little area here that we can explore. And then stairs... possibly go up to the helipad. I think that's where he is. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is where that's where I've already been. I think. We'll have to see. Anyway. Up here. Cool stuff, I hope. Let's check this stairway first, because that's kind of scary. And we're coming back up. I don't think so. Okay. So I think this is the way to go for now.
Human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research.
This is beer, so yeah, I could have kind of want Chinese food, but it would have to order it to the neighbors, and I'll walk through the snow over there. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Only you can tell us that. That's kind of risky. I think he's going to stay there, isn't he? And there's a vent there. Access button. Where does this go? We shall travel it to get the XP. Use a stun gun target like V does. Stun a distant target while I knock down a target I'm behind of. Okay, yeah. I mean, I didn't really particularly do that very well, but... Okay, so this is all new and exciting. Okay, but let's go there first, because he's looking out of where I might be going. So... we need to say hello to him. We've got 22 of these, so we could just try popping with this. But doesn't that alarm them a bit more? It does seem to. I don't know whether that would have happened if I'd have taken him down or not. Maybe it's a little bit louder. Just disabled the HUD. I played max difficulty all I mean, I just don't think it's worth it to disable the item highlighting, considering how difficult the items are to see without it. Especially for like streaming it as well, just doesn't really seem that appealing. Okay, so what have we got down here? They do really blend you, yeah, too well. Alright, now I can look in here a little bit more, I think.
For tonight, this is Alaska San reporting to you live.
Tab to read, pocket secretary, should be easier. Okay, we've got a password. This is like a lotus, We will need to access some office computers if we're going to find anything here. C-Boy sent me a hack for this one on the office floor. I'll just hack it though, because hacking it's better because you get the experience for hacking it. So I don't think I've ever typed in a password in this game. I also really like how in this game some people will capitalize what they're writing. Some people will use like improvement like that though and that kind of stuff. And some people, you know, just write normally but without any caps. It's really natural because everybody writes differently, and I really like that. It's really good writing that they've mixed it up. Hello, Paul. No. The guy made games give you abilities without justification. Have a radar normal guy. Yeah, at least in this there is justification for like the HUD and stuff.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the
You doing
entire
good, Paul?
city holds its collective
I lied.
breath.
I am streaming.
I doubt I need to remind you folks.
Sorry. Tricked you.
Scrutinized company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on.
Okay, let's not go down this way. We've got a vent.
This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
That's where I came in. Getting my bearings. Well, let me. I think I've searched him either. Noob. Sure. Heh, it won't let me. Alright, Clink. You take care and sleep well. How you doing, Paul? It's nice to see you. Glad you caught the stream. How long it takes to flush? Not very long, blimey. Well, to fill up again. Only well, first level, and twice, and the introduction, and almost the entire stream. Apart from that, no. Where are we? To go over here to where the ladies. All the gents. I didn't quite pay attention. Yeah, so I played it most of the way through, and then realized I hadn't done a side mission, side objective, and so started again. So how am I gonna do this? Right? Where am I trying to get to? Like here? Okay, so I could go... Can I even get up at this point? Oh, I see. I gotta go down to go up. Okay. So I've got to get through here now to get there. I'm gonna go, like, scoot around here. Okay, that's tricky. That's proper tricky with, So there's that bloke there. Right, him. Right there. Him. There. There. I knew this. I knew this was here. 2 tranquilizer darts. 2. So that's looking out there, which I don't think...
Who's there?
Shit. We got a problem. Where can I put him? Like really close to the window maybe? Like really like up against it? Do I just cover him with boxes? Will that even work? Let's hope so, because that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Perfectly natural. One of them down. I think when these two leave, we can go. At least part of the way. And get at least to here, can't I? Let's just see where we go. Nah, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I am. So he's not seeing him.
I'm trying to get a view, y'all. See anything?
I think we're okay. Noticing that they kind of go to where they see you.
Calm down.
And then that's it.
No one's here.
So if you're not
Trying to
there,
spook me or something?
you're fine. Okay. You really mess up the iron corridors as well, so they creep boxes into their pathing ever closer until they destroy my boxes and all. I may have to try that. Wait a minute, are we going the right way? I thought you have to go down to go up, but I don't know. Where I'm going here. I am there indeed. Oh, we're going up here. I was supposed to get there. I'm a bit confused. No, wait. No, I'm going that way. It's safe for me. Yeah, so you see how it's going up a bunch of stairs like before? That's what that's where I thought we were. Right, so yeah, that's where Zeke is. So sadly we haven't got artificial muscles. Yeah, we haven't got the extra praxis point, though I do have a, you know, scholar thing there. I need 2,000 more experience though. You're not supposed to get it at this point, really. Yeah, we're almost done though, Paul. Almost finished this one. There's just this conversation at the end, which I'm not looking forward to. From a seminar by Hugh Darrow, spring of 2009. In the earliest iterations, artificial musculature technologies were a crude patchwork of pistons, pneumatics, and electric motors, but those systems have been surpassed by the creation of synthetic proxies that mimic the actual form and function of human muscle tissue, known as EAP. That's electroactive polymers. These artificial muscles are capable of linear movement and type of scale ideally suited to cybernetic prosthetic limbs. The muscles of our bodies alter shape and form when electromagnetic nerve signals flow through them, and EAPs operate in the same way. When an electronic charge passes across a polymer structure, it changes shape. The technologies are developing, we are developing at Darrow Industries focuses on creating what we call a fully plastic actuator mechanism. In basic terms, we have a three-part structure, a sandwich of gel layers made up of a matrix of dispersed single-wall carbon nanotubes situated on either side of an ionic fluid pyroelectrite core, known as a bulky gel structure, in reference to the carbon fullerene nanotubes. It's designed simple arrangement and soft electrolytes and electrodes and electrolyte layers are capable of operating at very low voltages. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do a hard save here, and we'll see how this goes.
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Ah! Back off, Hanser. I got business to take care of, understand?
Should be easy.
If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, you hear? But I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
Oh, well, we could just let him go, right? We could just let him go. We could fight him. What if I fight him and stun him? That'd be awesome. Should I just try that? We probably don't have long, but stunning is probably the best way of doing this, honestly, so then we don't have to talk him out of it. I'll have to be quick, though. But it's pretty much just draw, run, shoot. We'll try it. I've never done it before.
Not a chance this ends now.
Oh, come on.
Her blood is on your...
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is down for the count. SWAT will want to question him, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't know a thing. Somebody else set this up.
Nice.
Damn it! Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
Ah, that was awesome. That was great. Because normally it's quite difficult, because if you try and shoot him, right, he's actually tougher. So even if you get him in the head, he takes a couple of hits and he could kill her quite easily. Whereas this just... That was fantastic. I have to read this now. Sorry, guys. I know, right? I know. Like, if you're gonna shoot, shoot. Don't talk, right? Oh, Fortify is really good. Fortify.
Access granted.
Oh, that was it. So this is to Josie Thorpe from David. This locks out a lot of later stuff, though. What, you mean knocking him out? I don't mind that. I think that's what he would do, though. Like, in this playthrough, he stuns people, right? So I know, like, he appears later. And if you talking to him is the better way, right? Because you can convince him to leave without her. Which is, I think, you know, the best way of doing it. But I think I'm gonna stick with this, because otherwise what we're now doing is reloading, then trying the conversation, failing, trying it again, failing, trying it again, succeeding. So I know that this isn't optimal, but it was cool. So yeah, because you do get to meet him later, don't you, and have a chat and all that kind of stuff. Well, I think we'll leave it. Well, thanks for the info anyway. Josie, as you know, we're in dire straits here. We need to fulfill several large orders for the alphabet agencies. The Typhoon being, Google, being just the first of them. We depend on these contracts for a significant portion of our revenue, meaning that successful on-time production and delivery of these orders is absolutely necessary to maintain our bottom line. It doesn't need to capitalize that. It's extremely important that we make the necessary preparations to ramp up production in the plant. Gonna need a detailed review of this month's production schedule by the end of day tomorrow. Typical manager. Sorry about the last minute request, but I'm confident you know the drill. I have faith that if we knuckle down and pull together, we'll knock this out of the park. Where's the management abbreviations though? Where's the I need it by COP ASAP so we can meet GOS anyway. This this is to the President/CEO. Confidential business proposal. Having consulted my colleagues and based on the information gathered by the Nigerian Chambers of Commerce and Industry, I have the privilege to request your assistance to transfer the sum of 47,500,000,000. 47 million, too many. 500,000 credits into your accounts. The above sum resulted from an over-invoiced contract executed, commissioned and paid for about five years ago by a foreign contractor. This action was, however, intentional, and since then the fund has been in a suspense account at the Central Bank of Nigeria, Apex Bank. We are now ready to transfer the funds overseas, and this is where you come in. It is important to inform you that as civil servants, we are forbidden to operate a foreign account. That is why we require your assistance. The total sum will be shared as follows: 70% to us, 25% to you, 5% to our local and international expenses incident to the transfer. The transfer is risk-free on both sides. I am an accountant with the Nigerian National Transhuman Corporation, NNTC. If you find this proposal acceptable, we shall require the following documents: your banker's name, telephone, account and fax numbers, your private telephone and fax numbers for confidentiality and easy communication, and your letter-headed paper stamped and signed. Alternatively, we will furnish you with the text of what to type in your letter-headed paper, along with a breakdown explaining comprehensively what we require of you. Business will take us 30 working days to accomplish. Please reply urgently. Reply? Oh. It doesn't have enough spelling errors to be genuine. That's cool though, right? Got a diploma in something or other. Can just about make it out, kind of. Ah. Oh look. Password Hydra. Please enjoy responsibly. It's way better to hack things though, because you get the experience and stuff. Alright, let's get our debrief. Let's see how well we've done, everyone. Also, we did get another practice point. We've got 2 now. So I'm going to get this now, because I just want to get it out of the way. It's really useful. It might not be useful for a while, but if I put it off now, I might not have it in time for when I need it again. So I'm going to get the social enhancer to analyze people and persuade them. So I'm just going to get that. So we can that's just out the way. It's really going to help with talking people down and stuff as well.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe. The target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in. But my wife, she's still in there. I need to know that she's okay. You'll have to... My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swab will need to debrief her. But you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say.
Obviously, this conversation changes
You're
depending
a
on what
true
happens.
hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
Never found the social thing that good, but maybe it's just my antisocial tendencies. Yeah, I find it pretty useful for, I mean, maybe I'm overplaying it, I don't know, but I always found it pretty, pretty stellar to have. I always feel better knowing I can top my way out of things, so... Especially for this playthrough. If I get into a tight spot. Of course, I can't do it against the boss. Wonder if you can shoot it yourself? Well, now would be a good time to see. Do you want to try? So we are going to keep this, right? Save number 37, right? Load. It's just now, right? I'm just going to save it and then load that one. So 37. Thank you. I would not even appreciate it. Took a little while, right? Okay, right. So we'll load, I don't know, like this one. Mind you, I don't have a gun. So yeah, it's not this one anyway. If we load 36, that should be just before it then. We can go back and get a gun and then shoot her and then see what happens. Right, if we just like turn around, we can be a bit blasé about this. Do I happen to have one in my inventory? No, okay. Shoot her and tase him. You guys. You guys.
I'm about to beep. See anything?
Okay, so we've attracted one of them. Him.
Yo,
this isn't good actually.
You're here. You better come out. You high again?
So they might notice this. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, we'll get the gun. I don't know why I got the credits. I'm just too late, right? I am just too good at this game. I've got two bullets, but it might be enough to shoot her, right?
Don't.
So shoot her and tase him.
Not a chance. This ends now.
Her blood is... Ah!
Oops.
You blew it, man.
Adam!
Oh,
Adam,
she's still
what's
alive.
Happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is down for the count.
So it's the same. It's the same. I thought one bullet would be enough, but apparently not. Well, I'm not going to keep up with that. I know. What do you mean, aw? Unless I missed, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't know. She's bulletproof. Isn't that kind of lucky? Anyway. I should have kept that because I got 200 extra credits there. Yeah, like, you're right, but anyway.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe. The target is unlocked.
Seriously.
I gotta admit, Jensen, I'm glad someone decided to send you in first. No telling what would have happened if one of us ran into that hostage room. Nice job securing the plant.
There you go, you see?
I wouldn't have thought a security guard could handle this. Not even an augmented one.
So they're all really impressed with me. They do say different things if you screw up.
You're the one Seraph called in to handle this, right? You caught the guy who led these radicals.
See if Malik has anything to say to us.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone.
Ooh.
Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Bow, chica. Bow, chica, wow, wow. Mind the building. Oh yeah. Climbing in. Stop it. So we'll get our debrief and then call it a night. Yes, I know, so I know, yeah, but so all in all, I think that went well. We had a false start, and I don't think I played it badly. I just kind of I rushed it a bit, but that's because I was nervous.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Oh, don't be mean. Ooh, what do we think? I think this one.
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'd love that mechanically unicorn.
The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Good voice actress. He's good as well, you know, but he's throughout it, you know, but she's extremely good, which is, I think, why a lot of people like Malik, is because she's believable, and a lot of that is because of the voice actress. Don't know who she is, but she does a stellar job. No right to repair future.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Did anyone else see them? the men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
So we'll do the essentials and then call it a night. So everything kind of... One of those games where everything flows into something else. So it's difficult to know when to stop.
I'm just glad it's over.
You're glad it's over? Oh, it must have been really stressful for you, mustn't it? Sat here having your coffee and your meal. Or maybe, I don't know what it was. What sort of tray is this? Is that a dessert tray? You were eating ice cream, weren't you? You were eating ice cream and drinking coffee while I was out there, and you're glad it's over. Why don't you get yourself a second helping? Relieve all that stress you've been under. Anyway.
Adam, I heard you were back, but I just didn't believe it. Gosh, you look good.
Thanks.
Hey, Jensen, heard about what happened in Milwaukee Junction tonight. Is it true they were really after the Typhoon?
I'm not gonna reply. Just the stony, silent type for now, I'm afraid.
Talk's all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too.
Oh, I'm sure. Yes, I'm sure. How terrible for you. How absolutely terrible for you. It's on this floor. Okay. Yeah, let's go and see Pritchard.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity First. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who? Who would know we were developing the Typhoon?
The same people who attacked us last time, Roy. I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
All right, I'll give you that. So what? You think a foreign government is behind this?
Governments aren't the only ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isolé, Kusanji, Taeyong Medical. Any one of our competitors could be behind this.
Hi.
Hey, do you know if David is going to step it up security-wise around here?
No.
Jensen, is it true Sanders acted surprised when he heard about the hacker?
No. Yes. Or find alternative routes, which we will be doing. So I think you can get in there. Pretty sure. Ah, don't mind if I do. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Anything else I can steal from you? I got that last time. Got 2 phones. Actually, that makes sense. 2 of the same model, though. That's confusing. Yeah, I'm curious about... I mean, this is obviously... Detailed history of cybernetics. I like all these. I like that as well. But yeah. This is weird though. You're obviously not supposed to have this up here. All this cardboard you put down. And you've still got some oil on the floor. Maybe we'll get to ride that eventually, at some point. You're right, Paul, it would, yeah. Like a really cool streamer would use this music extensively, I think. The nature of neuroplasticity, from a lecture by Hugh Darrow given at the Bern Institute of Medicine, 2013. The term neuroplasticity literally means the flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of experience. 2 decades ago, the consensus among cognitive neuroscientists like yourselves was that lower brain and neocortical areas were enabled to be changed after development, whereas structures such as the memory could be actively altered in areas related to formation of recall. Hugh Darrow sounds like a pun name. You're actually right, yeah. In a series of cleverly designed experiments, Michael Mazenich proved that soma, sensory and auditory sensations, touch, hearing, respectively, can in fact be modified through practice. This process of long-term potentiation was further explored in a series of studies in the mid-90s at Southern Illinois University, studies which clearly showed how memories could be enhanced by manipulating neuroplasticity. This is probably true since it was in our era, but I don't know. Indeed, with the precise timing available to us in today's computers, we can clearly see that enhancement in learning can be applied for areas of the motor cortex, auditory cortex, that cortex, and hippocampus. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a really interesting name for a part of the brain, hippocampus. Manipulation of neuroplasticity makes it clear we have, as a species, even been blessed with a brain that has unparalleled flexibility to incorporate neuroplastic augmentations. New jargon? Yeah, that's what they should have called him. I'm taking all your chocolate bars and stuff. I know it's not chocolate, but I think you might have several books of the same. Super electromagnetic fields. That sounds awesome. And then we've got Aluminica. Not in Carter. Hi, Marshall. And it goes up to 8, and he's got several copies of it. How you doing, Marshall? It's good to see you.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Huh. Also, thanks. Alright, so we'll do that, and we'll do... next objective is to... Yeah, because that's literally what we're doing, is tying up loose ends. So should I do this now or next time? Because I want to look through all this as well. I know there's a bunch of vents we can get into to get into people's offices and all that kind of stuff. Not that easy to find, but still doable.
What do you think they talk about?
Exactly right. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
What did Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about?
I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding and make a statement that will counteract Bill Taggart.
Darrow is not hiding. He's working day and night in the Arctic.
I think I've finished this before. I've played it twice before. I think what we'll do is we'll have a look around here, then we'll go and see Sarif, because that will also lead to the next mission. So, I think. So that's what we'll do. So I'll end it here. And next time, we'll head to see Sarif and chat with him. And then see where we go from there, because I really have no idea about the plot of this game at all. Don't remember any of it. Good session, 4.5 hours of VOD for people to enjoy whenever I get around to uploading it in a couple of months' time. But yes, very I like that. It was good. It was good fun. Very good playings and streamings, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Yeah, good fun. Okay, so. Oh look, Deus Ex music. If you're watching the VOD, cheers very much. Catch you in the next one.